they have no substance. They can't say, oh, you're wrong about the media. You're wrong about your question. The premise of your question was wrong. You can't do that. So they just have to say, well, you know, look at how dumb his hat is. Look at how dumb his clothes are. Blah, 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 blah. It's literally got no substance.
That was my response.
To be fair, it's a cool hoodie.
Should I play one more? Or?
Well, I actually responded saying,
I'm hopping right now.
I wasn't meeting with the president.
I hate you.
When I met the president, I did wear a suit. And this is, you know, I was asked before, it's like, hey, you're going, should I get a suit jacket or something? I'm like, for the press briefing? I was like, I'm not dressing up for these people. And some were saying, people love it, disrespecting the girl. I'm like, yeah, calm down. It's fake nonsense. If you're coming, when Zelensky went to the war, like on the form, he wore a suit. That was before the war. But regardless, now he shows up to Trump and he's dressed down. Trump didn't really care that much, but he did get criticized for it. Well, let's jump to this next story. We have this tweet from Gunther Eagleman. He says, watching David Hogg almost single-handedly fracture his party into two pieces is phenomenal. He says one of his main objectives is to unseat Democrats, but then refuses to name anyone. Says he's willing to put the $200 million to get it done. James Carville and other Democrats are now calling for his removal as DNC vice chair. Pure cinema right here. They're imploding more than they already were. I don't want to give this guy too much airtime. I will play a little bit of this.
Hero, what do you got?
A clip of David Hogg getting absolutely annihilated because he has no idea what he's talking about, and he's destroying the Democratic Party.
So, right now, let me be clear. This is not specifically when it comes to the candidates that you're targeting. It's not just, oh, if you're over a certain age, you should not be doing this. Unfortunately, there are people of all ages who are failing to meet this moment in different ways right now. What we're looking at are it's not out with the old and in with the new. It is out with the ineffective and in with the effective. And part of what we're doing with this announcement is waiting to see who retires here and says, you know what, it is time. I'm not ready to meet this moment anymore. And I know for a lot of our members that they will decide that ultimately.
So the reason I want to highlight that is what he's basically saying is he wants old Democrats to suck the vote. He's basically saying, we're going to launch a massive campaign against you. Why don't you retire? I got to be honest, that's actually the right thing to do. What Donald Trump is doing, and this is something that Secretary Noem told me, is that getting them a statute of legal immigrants, leave now of your own volition. Otherwise, you will face penalties. And it's going to increase self-deportation. People are going to leave, and that saves you money. If David Hogg can convince incumbent Democrats to quit out of fear, retire now before it's too late, he's going to save himself a fat sack of cash. But now we have this, where on ABC News, David Hogg, and he's like one of 4 or 3 vice chairs in DNC, is that a position?
Yeah.
He gets absolutely obliterated in this clip. Check this out. Well, let me tee this up. This is the future of the Democratic Party. This is important.
They've got no message. They've got no movement. They've got no leader. I mean, it doesn't get any worse than that. I mean, you're defending Harvard. You're traveling to El Salvador for MS-13 gang members. But here's the point. You're taking $20 million. So I'm looking at someone, my vice chair, the RNC, taking $20 million.
Bro, Bro, I'm getting a cramp. Bro. Bro, I'm getting a cramp.
And Greenpeace at the same time.
Bro, I gotta get up. Ow. I'm getting a cramp, bro. Ow. Bro.
Oh, if only I had paddles, man. Are you getting a leg cramp?
No.
Please don't stop.
I have cramp really bad. No, I'm not joking.
Administration is repeatedly showing time and time again they do not care about what the Supreme Court says. They do not care about the rule of law, and you cannot defend sending people to a another country. I'm
going to pause this because David Hogg is yelling over this dude. Is that CNN released a poll that most Americans believe all illegal immigrants should be deported. This is the issue with David Hogg as vice chair, and why I would say he is burning down the DNC. I have this. This is the Prince George's County Police Department gang field interview sheet. This is released by the DOJ. This is the arrest report showing that Kilmar Armando Alfredo Garcia was arrested with MS-13. Okay, I just think it's fairly obvious that if you're wearing MS-13 gang clothes, that in and of itself doesn't really say anything. Those have a jersey. However, if you're wearing their specific gang clothes and you are with them, now we're going to start asking questions. Because if you were not part of MS-13, you might get in trouble with these guys. I genuinely wonder if people don't understand gang culture, but if you're in gang territory wearing the wrong colors, they will come up to you. This is very, very common for people who from Chicago. I know I'm beating dead horse on that one, 'cause I'm from there. You'll be walking down the street, if you're wearing black and gold, someone's going to stop and say, like, you Latin King, like, you're wearing the gang colors. And it's like, bro, I'm just wearing gym shorts. You don't even know. And this is
Oh, God.
so not only
Please lay down.
evidence, okay, evidence
Thank you.
that when officers then interviewed
Daddy's not feeling good. Oh, God, dude, I think I tore a muscle, bro.
Money covering the eyes and ears and mouth,
No, I'm not
which is
joking.
indicative of
I don't know why that just happened.
See no evil, hear no evil, say no evil. Wearing the Chicago Bulls hat represents their member.
I just got kicked. Fuck, are you shitting?
And then they interviewed an individual who said that he was a Chicao, right here. He had the rank of Chicao with the moniker of Chicao. And then, of course, here is...
Yeah, baby. Daddy's not feeling good. Ow.
One away from in the hearing for removal.
Great.
He's a citizen of El Salvador. So for David Hogg to say, you know damn well he was not.
Alright, bro, I want to just sit up and just,
Well, I'll make a prediction.
Oh.
I bet you're not going to see David Hogg on TV.
Oh, dude, it hurts so bad right now. I don't know what just happened.
As soon as that was over, I bet there's clearly a board at the top in the Democrat Party, but whether it's Gavin Newsom, who's trying so hard to not be a progressive anymore, even though he is, Rahm Emanuel, who's going online or going on TV saying stuff.
I gotta stop working out, dude.
Whether it's Obama,
I'm trying to do those planks, and that's the muscle group. When I try to do the planks, it's the first row of abs, and it strains those really hard, and it just tightened up all the way, bro. It like just flexed. It didn't stop.
We want to have there's party leadership but private political stories. If the story is
Bro,
about,
it's weird because you know how you have like 6 abdominal muscle groups?
You know, I
have a keg, bro. It's under there, but listen, one abdominal muscle group on my left side, right above the bottom of the rib cage.
What I can tell you is that there's a lot of
all of it just tightened up in that one spot.
There's a lot of checks that will not be to the DNC.
Indeed,
that behavior.
I couldn't get to loosen up.
I think you are correct.
All right, I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna not move from this position. Fuck.
I think, however, you have split factions in the DNC right now. Hog,
It's fair.
internal party civil war.
You know?
With the Democrats.
I don't want that to happen again. I'm like kind of like freaking out right now. Like, poof.
Hear that?
Everything was good until it wasn't.
You think David Hogg's not going to listen to what he has to say? Nope. And perhaps we don't want to work because he wouldn't listen in the first place. So there's going to be someone going to check for the Democratic Party, and Hogg's going to say, you're not giving that check to me, you never were coming. So I don't care what you think, I'm going to say what I think. This fracturing is going to... I don't see how, at least in the near future, they emerge with a coherent party.
I want to use my paddle.
I'm sure it's fucking weird.
Bro, oh my god.
If they want to be closer to
I don't like it.
mainstream,
I really don't like it.
Democrats.
I'm trying to slide
also,
while shooting at someone. And
Oh.
I'm like, oh my god, I have to. Oh my
There.
god.
They're not going to get any money. They're not going to get donations. They'll get small donations from the
Trying to jump over
average
something
person that
when-
likes, AOC, likes Bernie Sanders.
Oh
and they're
my
not going
God.
to get millions of dollars. They're not going to get the big checks that go to PACs, which actually make a big difference. Hillary Clinton spent
I hate
$1
myself
billion
for taking
to
that
lose to Donald Trump. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris spent $1 billion to lose to Donald Trump. Joe Biden spent $1 billion when he beat Donald Trump. That's the kind of money that it takes to win an election nowadays, and they're just not. And AOC and Bernie Sanders aren't going to get it because they will actually talk about things like taking away, you're changing the corporate or the tax rate on capital gains. So your people that pay 15%, they're going to get 25%. They're not going to want to give a donation to them. If they're going to tax unrealized gains, you're going to have to sell your property, pay taxes. These are the type of policies that AOC and Bernie like, and they're not going to get anyone to give them money.
But you guys you're involved in this political landscape of fundraising, all that stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm curious with your experience in this. It's interesting because I don't see a reality in which the old guard Democrats begin to agree with the woke new upstarts. So what happens to those? Where do those donations go? Do they just stop? How does this play out?
Bro, if I had my fucking.
He was drop shot me. I couldn't drop shot him. I need to change my shit to tactical.
So if you look back through, we've gone through cycles of this in the past on the left and the right, but it's historically either somebody on the right, younger side, or somebody on the younger side on the left in that Rohana style picks up the mantle and runs with the money, or what's happening on the left more often sees an opportunity, adjust their politics, and try to take their money that they've their historic dollars that they lived in, and try to bury it in the middle. And that's kind of what Bernie Sanders shot for but missed. And if Hillary Clinton probably would have knocked him off the edge, he might have been successful at that. But that would be my suspicion where that would.
I think political voters go from two camps. One, and this works on both sides of the aisle. There are the principal donors, and then there are the transactional donors. And if the money is not moving where it needs to go in budgets, in federal budgets or state budgets, the transactional donors will stop. And if you're talking about MS-13 illegal aliens, or you're talking about transgender surgeries and stuff like that, and that prevents the money from moving in the budgets, the transactional money stops. I know that's a little complicated, but that's how I see the thing.
So, are we optimistic then for the next?
I want my fucking paddle, bro. Oh my god. I'm dying a lot.
Just the
I can't
situation.
drop shot.
I mean, we are going into
slide
a
while
sovereign
shooting at people.
Yep. And Trump is correctly trying to steer that Titanic boat and turn it diametrically in the opposite direction. But he's getting hammered by the reality of having 120% debt to GDP. And I do not know how we stop that train.
The biggest problem that the Republicans are going to face is the economy, and the Republicans need
No way, I'm
to
around the fucking
actually
corner on my screen. That's
provide
bullshit.
good results for the American people, because if they don't, the people that are going to come after them, the Democrats that will end up getting elected, because the Americans don't like the Republicans because they didn't do enough for them, didn't provide the results they wanted. The people that come after the Republicans are very, very bad. They're your AOCs, they're your Bernies, and those people will destroy the economy. They will because we have, like you said, 120% debt to GDP, and if you start implementing things like the Green New Deal and implementing things like Medicare for all with that kind of debt, you will blow up the dollar, and that has ramifications that aren't just to the United States, there are ramifications globally. Those are the kind of things that start wars.
Well, but I would even go further and say we just need to stop the current spending. And the people that are in the way, that are literally blocking us from doing that, are Senate Republicans.
Yeah, fair enough.
So the inflation rate in 1980 was 13%, and the Federal Reserve hiked interest rates to nearly 20%, and the economy officially entered into a recession. The U.S. federal debt to GDP in 1980 was 34.56. The current U.S. debt to GDP is 122.7. So, we are not producing anything. We're not going to be able to pay down the debt. Probably why the Doge effort is so important, but I don't believe that Doge is moving quickly enough to get our spending down. So you have the debt continuing to increase. In fact, the deficit is still increasing. So that's the difference. The deficit is how much more we're spending than we make, and the deficit is going up.
I was about to switch to the fucking jack while
I wasn't even playing.
I was using the A-Meds the
You
whole
know,
time.
Ian likes to just say,
Why were you not playing? What the fuck you mean?
Because I was like high chilling. But wait, they said run it again, so let's run it again. They was trying, right? Let's run it back. I'm high as shit right now. Look at me. I only got 8 kills. Wait till I fucking get in. Well, okay.
I should have dropped the fucking A-Meds.
Let's go, dude.
I should have dropped the A-Meds in the jack, bro. The amount of deaths I got because, bro, I couldn't just slide while shooting real fast.
Oh, we're gonna get him. I'm gonna bring out the riveter. I'm gonna slide on him. I'm gonna dirty slide. Pop, 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 pop. You're gonna just keep. You're gonna hear blast traps and pop, 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 pop. Boom. Pop, 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 pop. Boom. Boom. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. That's all you're gonna hear, dude.
I can slide and drop shot. I'm not using
I hope it puts it back with them. Girl, please stop. Let go now. Told you. You'd get hurt a lot less if you just listen.
We've got the story from the post-millennial. Trump admin reverses course on Biden student debt relief. Only 38% of borrowers are
Excuse me?
on payments. They have not collected on student loan debt for 5 years. We've got a statement from the DOE. This is amazing. It says, quote, American taxpayers will no longer be forced to serve as collateral for irresponsible student loan policies, said U.S. Secretary of Education Linda McMahon. The Biden administration misled borrowers. The executive branch does not have the constitutional authority to write debt away, nor do the loan balances simply disappear. That's the interesting because I've heard from people, they logged into their accounts, and the
Kill confirmed.
What was that now? What was that now? We played again. What was that? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Y'all thought you were going to win. Where was the W? Where was y'all's W? We'll keep it running back. We'll run it back again. I ain't afraid, boy. Okay, we'll keep running it back. Let's run it back all night. I'm going to run it back all night for you. And I'm gonna win by 1 point every time just to piss you off. Yeah, I am. Watch me. Watch me. 1 point. I'm gonna let you get closer next time. 1 point closer. Watch. I got 29 kills. What do you mean I didn't do nothing? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Yeah, what did you get? What did you get? What did you get? You ain't get shit. You ain't get no 29 kills. You need 29 prayers to go against me. You need 29 prayers to go against me. You scared now. That's why you're talking crazy. Talking crazy. I backed up what I said. Y'all didn't. Faggot assholes. I said what I said and then I did what I did. Like, what the fuck? And I told him, when we run it back, I'm going to let him get 1 more point closer. But you ain't going to beat me. Watch. I'm going to do him dirty, bro. I'm going to be counting the score.
So lucky we had a third row player.
I know. Let's get it.
A. Losing B. Tango down. Losing B. We lost B. Losing B. Sure it's C. Taking Bravo underway. Zone Charlie locked down. Taking Bravo underway. We're losing Charlie.
Your subsect has been destroyed.
Taking Bravo underway. Taking Bravo underway.
Bro, this game is actually stupid.
Bravo zone secure. Losing B. All locations secure. Hold your position. We lost B. Losing A. Taking Bravo underway.
Let's go, password, nigga. Get better at the game, nigga.
Guess I chose the
Get
wrong
better.
people for the job.
Stop
My bad.
streaming. Just stop streaming, bro. Just stop streaming. Do this, bro. Come on, I can't even see nothing. I just know you right there camping, though. Come on. Let's get it, bro. Belt the ass. Y'all niggas need to get better. KFC, you suck. And passwords, you suck. Both of y'all niggas are cheese. Let y'all know.
got it. You got a triple kill and they didn't cap it.
Access to
They were just about to cap it. I blew it up and killed them all.
The spawns were against us the whole time, bro. It really was.
We lost like 10 points.
I think they're gonna inflate their way up.
Oh, what's up, bro?
They're literally just gonna start printing money and they're gonna use that to buy
What'd I do,
bonds
girl?
and put them in the Federal Reserve.
Don't you
Slide
send
in your
interest
way?
rates to them, so then the value of all your money goes away.
Oh, I might have
So
been
the
away.
stock market will rally, and it's still going to be some kind of, it's still going to send massive repercussions throughout the whole global financial system, and that still likely will turn into some kind of conflict.
The only thing that's safe so far is the fact that the only thing that is worse. Correct. I mean, the fiat dollar is bad, but every other currency is worse.
Indeed, but I want to white pill you guys. We got this story that I think it's actually Libby earlier.
Babe,
Catholic Herald says Catholics
okay.
to exceed Anglicans for first
This is where I call her cunt, and then we end the night there.
I might have called mine
from Catholics and Anglicans.
Well,
you know you're not queued up.
you know what? Yeah, I'm just getting an arrest after that fucking mind altering bullshit. Great. Like this, it's so dumb, bro.
You think it's dumb?
I'm even more flabbergasted that you got that many kills and we still lost. And I was pressing the B because you know technically B is the most important.
That's the one I capped the most.
I was.
I had 6
If you were
caps,
capping
I
it,
was 6 caps. I think 4 to 5 of them were B.
how did we lose?
Myself, dude. I was like, alright, I'll give my fucking self then.
But bro, how did we lose? Every time.
I dropped 61 kills. I don't know. Don't ask me, bro. Don't fucking ask me how we fucking lost.
You literally got double my kills and I still don't understand.
I did my job, alright? Ask someone else.
I did my job.
And I'm even seeing in my own personal friends of mine.
During the change cycle, the show exploring fiction. He makes the shift to the circular economy by embracing change.
Fuck, you mean airspace too full? Fuck you, game. Here we go again.
Of mine are people that I know, I should say, converted. There's a prominent professional skateboarder who is largely viewed as a degenerate. Recently got baptized. I mean, these guys are viewed as street, scummy, drunk, guys. Russell Brand, viewed as a degenerate guy for a long time, and he's turning his life around.
I love Russell
I will stress with the context of this conversation that I'm calling this a white pill. Despite the fact that I will fully admit I'm not a Christian, but I think everyone can agree when your choice is degenerate, urban, dopamine chaser, and routine church go with a moral tradition, there's one that's comfortable, which is substantial. Clean, functioning, traditional people who are living in a healthy life versus people who are living as if they're going to die tomorrow and they're just doing drugs and wasting away. This is a huge white pill. This is not even, we're not even post fourth turning. Fourth turning hasn't even happened and young people are starting to adhere to a moral tradition.
Yeah, this is a pattern that's been going on, just maybe not this dramatic, but for years. As people have kids, I'd be curious if your acquaintances, if your friends, they have young kids, if that's like when they've gotten to that point in their life where when they have children, they look back in their own past and think, man, I want some of the same stuff I had. Is that? Well,
what I'll tell you is, in my life, the people that are having kids were already Christian, and the people who are not having kids.
My century is fucking putting in over there.
But what I will say is, my wife and I actually had this conversation. We're both lapsed Catholics. We are not in, like, I'm not going to lie to people and pretend to be...
No, I was one away from another helicopter. Piece of shit. Fuck.
However, we both agreed, our daughter's life would be infinitely better if she grew up with a church. Because we know that we did too, even though we left. And the concern we have now is, it's kind of a challenge. I don't want to go to a church and pretend to have faith in something I don't. I kind of feel it's disrespectful, despite the fact that most Christians have said, no, come anyway, we want you there. But we also know that this upbringing helped me and my wife be good people. It helped us grow and good, learn good morals. If we don't give our daughter that, then she won't have what we have. And so we want her to understand the things we understand and experience what we understand to a limited effect. And so that is the challenge, I suppose. So we have talked about how to do that. And of course, the response from 100% of Christians is, please come. Yeah. And we were like, I don't know, I just don't feel we could do that.
Sarah and I have been to church 4 or 5 times in the past 2 or 3 months. We've gone to Mary a couple times. Sarah's got a friend that we've gone to church with them. Both of us are lost.
I want my paddles.
Everybody's coming back.
So bad, bro.
The fact of the matter is, like, it really is a preferred.
I'm so tired of taking my thumb off the analog stick. I'm fucking over it.
I'm a converted Catholic.
I'm so
Dude, wait till you have your hauls with PS5 grips, non-sweat,
With my paddles.
mechanical buttons.
Woo!
I don't want mechanical.
I like the click though. It's like it's clicky. It's like clicky, click, 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 click.
I'm not getting any vibration.
This is so cool. The click.
Before I bought my stuff, you know, when I had like my Xbox Elite controller, when I had the normal Xbox controller, I turned vibration off and on.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's scientifically proven. You shoot better when you have vibration
not just
off.
that they get a Christian education, but that
Huh.
they're not exposed to the toxic woke.
With the scuff.
And with school
costs extra
choice
to have
expanding
vibration.
across the country, I think
But
what your white billing
why do that?
today, it's only going to
Why
Good
even
point.
have vibration? So that's the one thing I don't buy when I buy stuff.
I
Vibration.
like it. It's,
This though.
It's like $15 fucking dollars. Yeah, it's like $15 to buy
amazing.
vibration.
Subscribe on YouTube.
Oh,
Janice said, hey, meet up with me after we get out of
it's got fucking heavy vibration.
And me and my brother showed up as he was getting out. And here I see
You can't
people
see it, but
wearing
look,
nice- there's
that's
some
sticking
vests,
rattling, boy.
laughing,
It's sticking rattling.
also
I want
dressed in
zero
some vests.
vibration.
And I just thought to myself, isn't this infinitely preferable to what we see in the cities with kids doing drugs and running around and joining gangs and like, I'll take some of that.
One of the masses that I went to recently was a Latin mass, and I had never been to a Latin mass before. And I tell you what, like, whatever you think of a Catholic service, like, Latin mass is like you get
Oh, I love
transported
them.
like 500 years into the past. It's like, or maybe 1,000 years ago. It's like totally
See, her ass
evil,
is just
and it's
way too
kind of
big,
like,
but
wow, this is kind of metal.
It's kind of metal.
You know,
They need to put out a new Nikki. They need to give her a new
How
dress.
do you know what they're saying?
there's a in the.
No, she's limited. Keep that shit that way.
Okay.
She's limited.
You have one page is Latin, one page
Do you
is.
sing?
No, I don't, because I don't.
It's rare to see one that's not a bot.
I'm like, do they say?
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Because I mean, like, if Phil Labonte was singing metal Latin.
But it's actually really cool. It's a trip.
Well, the question is, can you get the benefits without the donations? So, like, if you, not as individuals, but like as a society, if we recognize whether it's the old school Catholic Church or the Baptist Church, Reformed Baptist, it's not too dissimilar in morals, though. Like, can you have one without the other? And I think that's, I don't know, 20, 30 years ago, that was kind of tried. Yeah, we're just going to kind of play along with the functions, and that's maybe how we wound up here.
I don't think that you can. I don't think that, especially in our society today, I don't think you can get to the road to Damascus experience unless you surround yourself with Christians, unless you go to church, unless you're walking that path. And then, if it's going to happen, if God's going to move in your life, then do it then.
I was watching that.
That's what makes more sense to me.
I was watching Charlie Kirk on the Bill Maher Club Random, and Bill Maher made a comment about. He asked about "He is risen," the phrase referring to Easter, and Charlie Kirk says, "Well, it's undying, it's immortal, it's all time, it's not a past thing, it's a current, it's always, and it's for everybody. It was just he was risen. It's a thing that happened a long time ago." Bill Maher laughs and says, "It's amazing." I'm paraphrasing, but something about how someone could be intellectual but believes something so stupid. And Charlie said, "It's not stupid." And Bill, like, that's not what I mean. What I mean is how they can make themselves come to believe these things. And I thought to myself, well, I don't identify as Christian. I do believe in God. And I was thinking, you know, I feel like a lot of Christians either
I wonder if I'm ever gonna land a
understand or
super.
don't know how
I wonder if I'm ever gonna fucking remember to
maybe I
land a
can speak for
fucking
people,
super.
but
You know what I mean?
the way I explained it to Bill Maher is, in this
I
moment,
feel like
said,
I'm not. I feel like I'm never gonna
I'm
fucking
thinking to myself,
remember
I'm
that,
asking,
bro.
can you see the color yellow?
Never forget the Alamo.
And he'd look and he'd say, yes, I can see yellow. Prove to
Oh,
me
there's a
it's
team
yellow.
right here, but they just took the helicopter.
I can see it. It's there.
Shit.
I know it. I'm looking at it. I'm experiencing it. Okay, that's how I feel about God. I don't know why you don't, but for a lot of people, I think that's the way it is. You experience God.
And he landed on that top roof up there.
I can look and I can see.
Oh, here you come.
The color blue on a wall and say, I'm seeing blue. And there's an old philosophical question.
He just
of,
came down.
What if blue to you is red to somebody
pulled my
else?
shotgun
I don't
out.
know, but I know that I am currently experiencing something, and I don't know why you can't.
And he killed me. I should have just stole the fucking helicopter.
You know, I don't think he was trying to be intentionally derogatory, but he said, "Why would you mention so dumb?" And I'm like, could it just be that there's a perception you don't have?
It reminds me of the C.S. Lewis book. Prolific author, genius. He said something along the lines of, believing in God or Christianity is not looking at the sun, it's looking at everything because of the sun. Like, you can see the world because the sun's there.
I'm sure.
But it's not staring at the sun.
That's one reason why I hate that area. Just like DC, it's always busy.
Is it that people who... Here's what I think.
Yeah.
I think there's probably a lot of people who have faith in God, and even faith particularly in Jesus and specific religion and denominations, who don't actually feel it, but have faith, they believe it. But I do believe there's probably a lot of people who literally experience this. I've met them, they've told me these stories. And so to them, it's like, as plain as day as I see the sky, I feel the presence of God. And then I think that there are people like Bill Maher, who lack the perception of what's important is. And also don't believe it, so they say, you must be crazy, because however I see the world is the way he wants to see the world, instead of realizing
Bingo, where are you?
perception.
There's a strong hint of arrogance and belittling in that comment too.
I have no gear. I have nothing.
You want to question somebody else's faith?
Here's your little shack.
Like, you better come with receipts that you know.
There you go, dude.
Yeah, one of the things that
We're on a castle.
So I like chucked my dog back into my hand. I didn't hit anything with it, except
all kinds
myself.
of people, and a significant portion of them are atheists or committed atheists, and I don't believe. And one of the things that they continually say is things like, "Oh, the spaghetti monster in the sky."
I sent you a message, babe.
I've always found
a while
that
ago.
so arrogant and such a ridiculous take on religion, because something I've said that's totally true, something that I talk about a lot.
You like it?
In every human society, forever.
Thanks, babe.
For all the times that there's been human and likely pre-humans, or likely
It definitely wasn't the look I was expecting.
and other things that were before.
Took a lot of hard work to make it look like that, babe.
In every society humans have ever had, no matter how far they are,
Did you really leave me?
time or distance, there is religion. So to think,
Come get me.
in the past,
Come get me.
15 seconds, we figured out that we don't need that, and now all of the things that
Bro, my fingers are trying so hard to hit a paddle. It's not there.
they only focus on bad things, like times that there was excesses or times where you could cast religion as a negative. All those things don't matter anymore because now I'm so
Who the fuck's
enlightened,
shooting at me?
and I don't need any of that stuff, and it's just such a pompous and ridiculous, thoughtless position to hold. And it drives me nuts hearing people say things like, "Oh, this spaghetti monster in the sky."
This spaghetti monster thing I find funny because it's like, imagine you yelled that there is a giant grizzly bear behind you and they went, "What?" And you were like, "It is a gigantic beast. It's covered in hair. It's got big teeth." You're like, "Oh, you believe in the furry
I'ma
bear?"
fuck you in your dirty pussy.
You're like,
I'm being shot from 2 directions. Three directions. That fucking once. Jesus.
Arcade
Fuck,
Junior
man.
to eliminate artificial dyes in food and medicines by 2026. So this is funny because West Virginia tried pushing it to 2028. They passed a ban in the state saying by 2028, no more artificial dyes. It's a 3-year.
Oh, that's the market.
RFK just had to go, no, actually just 1 year. Get it done now, everyone. And I am 100% for it. So, RFK Jr. and FDA Commissioner Marty McCary announced Tuesday that petroleum-based tech dyes will be eliminated from medications
Yay.
and food supply by the end of 2026, about a year and a half. This includes those found in candy, soft drinks, desserts, breakfast cereals, and jams. The agency said it would set a standard and deadline for the industry to transition to natural alternatives and take action to remove remaining colors from the market.
Yay.
The FDA intends to revoke authorization for dyes that are not in production in the coming weeks.
How do I get out of here?
Epic.
How the fuck do I get out?
Run out the front door.
There is no front door.
There is. It's right there.
Bro, I'm gonna die.
Don't run. Don't die. Just go to the very bottom and then go straight out the front. I'm coming to fucking get you. Hold on. Some dude's shooting at me.
I found the front door.
Some dude's fighting me right now. He's being a fucking dick. Oh, I gotta kill his buddy now. What the fuck,
What
dude?
happened to the helicopter?
It blew up.
I hate you.
Some dude shot me.
Wait, is that a loadout over there?
Yeah, there's a couple.
Yeah, but I don't even need it.
Supply. And
Or want it.
related, the federal government is in charge of the nutritional dietary guidelines, and those guidelines dictate what our kids eat in schools. And that is a political process. That is not a scientific process where they decide what's good or bad. It's if potatoes are okay because the Idaho senators said they're okay. And and they go through all the lists. Like, it's a corrupt process. And years and years and years and years of that corruption led to all this garbage in our food.
Yep, that's the libertarian challenge. Is they say people can buy what they want to buy, and I'm like, look, man. If a guy walks up to someone and says, buy this smoothie, but it's turpentine, and they die, what does our society do? Well, libertarians are largely argue like, well, you killed him. And it's like, okay, what if he puts only a little bit of turpentine in it? Now they're only gonna slowly die. No, you're still, okay, where's the line? Right? These petroleum-based chemicals are reportedly connected to a whole bunch of chronic illnesses. And that's causing us serious problems. In fact, RFK Jr. is putting us in the poorhouse. It's costing us around $1.6 billion. I think it's a billion per year, or is it more?
Yeah, something like that.
In medical costs. Yeah, he says ADHD, obesity, diabetes, insulin resistance.
Gold members get the 3% IR increase. While the wealthy afford their perks, our retirement contributions are boosted by 3%. And now the Robinhood Gold.
Good geezer, these are control analog stick trick.
My visits to the joint help me avoid pulling my back and
Oh, I see red dots, boy. All I see is red. Oh shit, I can't go that way.
now, if only they'd help me avoid
Yeah, boy. Yeah, oh my God.
Fuck. Oh no, dude. The Space Marines have arrived, dude.
Insulin resistance, cancer, genomic disruption, geez, GI issues, and allergic reactions. Petroleum-based dyes are used to color food and medical products, we know, and I'm for it. Get them out. Get them out. Let's eat real food first.
When we talked to RFK at the Libertarian National Convention, the question that I had for him was about mandatory spending and about the unfunded liabilities. And his answer was, well, we're going to fix the food. And at the time, I was like, I don't know if that's going to fix the problem. There's a whole lot of stuff. But at the same time, there is value to the idea that if
I hate you. My players got so
destroyed
destroyed
making
for you to
things
kill
that
them.
actually make us sick, and
Exactly.
there's no question that
No, I'm
there's a
taking that
massive
one.
No, I'm taking.
obesity, that's not just the food that we eat, but because people have a much more sedentary lifestyle now. But if there are things
What the? Get the fuck out of here.
that are making
Fuck out of here, dude. Nah, dude. Get him. He's a faggot.
Guy behind me I just ran over.
Fuck that guy. We're gonna kill this faggot.
cost of healthcare for people when they become older, then hey, that's a good thing.
This is my concern.
Yeah, we're gonna destroy your pussy. I hope you know that.
I also think it's realist is that think of the
Fuck nah. Do you think we're gonna get distracted by one little peon boy? Nah, son.
is contemplating whether, and I'm talking years ago, is contemplating whether yellow dye number 5 makes sense. Well, we cannot approve yellow dye number 5 without scientific evidence.
Bro, you think I'm fucking gonna let you get away with that?
Scientists together writes a paper, says yellow dye number 5 is just fine, and then it gets approved. And then, do they get legal immunity? protection because the FDA. So then they're not even legally liable for it if you get sick. There's no funding for scientific studies to question whether it's bad. So the libertarian argument is almost on our side here, which is that the government's tentacles are so deep into this that getting them out of it is the correct move here.
You know, I realized something because I was scrolling through Instagram as I often do, and there was a clip from the founder, and it was where Michael Keaton playing Ray Kroc. He orders food at the drive-thru, and then they bring it to him, and he's like, I ordered barbecue beef. Then it shows him walking up to the very first McDonald's, and he says, I'll take a hamburger. And they hand it to him, he goes, what's this? Mark your food. He goes, no, I just ordered it, and it's here. And he was shocked. What I realized is fast food doesn't exist anymore. What we have now are chemically processed garbage factories. The first McDonald's, they were grilling real burgers. And when you walked up, it was actually a real restaurant quality burger, but they just made it very quickly because they were doing assembly. Now
Where are you at? Oh, I see you.
Processed sludge.
I'm coming.
All of them. I don't even know what Taco Bell is. It's delicious, by the way.
It is.
And so the idea that there are diners and there's fast food. When you were watching that movie, there were diners. You would like a drive-in or a diner, and it took 20 minutes. And then there was the fast food revolution, which he discovers McDonald's, where he was like, this is the best burger I've ever had. I gotta tell you, McDonald's burgers and fries are disgusting. And, you know, I know that people might like, I like them. Yeah, but you know you like
you're about to blow up.
Yeah, that dude blew my shit up.
There's so many people coming from behind.
I know.
To the right.
I'm gonna get that fucking 4-wheeler and we're gonna jet out of here. Oh shit, no, someone's shooting at us.
We just don't have fast food anymore? I guess Chipotle maybe? Talking about something.
Well, just think about
Fucking little
McDonald's.
dirty pussy shooting at me with a little fucking gay fucking sniper rifle.
Then the federal government comes
You like gay sniper rifles, huh?
Title I subsidies for corn, which makes the seed oils and makes it ridiculously cheap.
Yeah, you thought, bro.
Why would you not swap out
Your pussy's just as dirty as mine, son.
and save money on the bottom line? So it's just the government inserting the tentacles again.
There you go, bro.
With our own money. With our own money. But we were talking on the way here. You asked me what's the best barbecue restaurant.
Pussy.
Charleston, South Carolina, where I'm at, famous for good food. And I mentioned Louis Barbecue, and it's so good that they fry their French fries in the drippings of the.
Well, it failed shit, you did.
Like that. That's real food. That's real food.
There's a Ninja Turtle right there.
That's extreme.
No. I'm going to get it.
Personally, am still a fan of McDonald's fries. I think it's the only
Alex,
thing.
can you please get me?
Like on
Yeah, I got you. Let me get this load out real quick.
There's a Ninja Turtle in my left about to try to kill me.
Alright, coming to get you. Now I got a big ass machine gun. I don't gotta worry.
I broke him. I downed
I'm
him.
coming.
But yeah, the idea that they should have the devil.
Alright, good. I gotta get this next one.
What actual food products they must use? I'm not so sure that that's actually the proper course of action.
We need to figure out a way to have a counter that tells you how long you're going to live. And when you go run a
Yeah, let's just go fucking storm somebody, dude.
down. And when you eat a French
someone's
fry
right there in
from
the sky.
McDonald's,
Oh, I see him.
does it drop a
They're gonna float down.
the gym? What is that?
He's like, hey, dude, I gotta get out of here, son.
There's another guy on the ground over here.
I bought this watch.
Coming.
When,
Oh, another guy just grabbed the Polaris.
tracks my health.
This guy's climbing on the roof over
And
here.
I also have this bed, the Sleep 8 bed. It's amazing, by the way. They're doing sponsor us, but I would love it if they did.
These boys are on some gay shit.
Water in this thing, and it can cool you, heat your bed, but it also tracks your sleep. Have a single beer. One.
Yeah.
Go to sleep. Wake up in the
I
morning,
killed
check your
the
stats,
people on the
and it
roof.
says you're dying. And it's crazy. No joke. I go out to eat with my wife, and I'm like, I'll get a single glass of red wine because they say red wine's not bad. I go to bed, I wake up, and it's like recovery is 20%, sleep score is 37, your breath rate was bad, and it says you may be getting sick, something is wrong, order drinking alcohol, and I'm like, wow. I was like, none.
I've got the Aura ring, and the very first app I open up in the morning is to check my sleep score. And the one thing that I care about most is how much time
Whoa.
I spend in deep sleep. Because
Whoa, my 4-wheeler got toasted.
your body scrapes all the plaque in your brain and gets rid of it. So
Are you serious?
Alzheimer's and all dementia and diabetes and stuff like that.
This dude made a pact with me and he was a dick afterwards, so fuck him.
And your deep sleep just crashes.
Just recovery and everything is just gone.
Yeah.
It's like you were very sick, and you drink poison. So since then, I've been like, I don't touch any of this.
The best sleep I ever had was last summer, and I remember it clearly. I didn't spend any time on my phone. At night, I ate a normal meal. I didn't stay inside. I went outside by a fire pit, looked at the fire, talked with friends, went to bed. I was dead for 10 hours. It's the best sleep I ever had. And it was all just normal human things that we did 10,000 years ago.
Man, I'd be curious to see what those the stats are between Europe, like Italy, where they drink wine with every meal. Of course,
Oh, Lord, there it goes.
Alzheimer rates and dementia rates. If it's the alcohol, if it's all the other.
Well, they don't have the
maybe it's the garbage.
but they don't have the crap in the food like we do.
We have about 10,000 chemicals, chemical additives, and they only let it pour to 10 over the year. So it's a lot more than that. A lot more slap in our stuff.
All right, my friends, we're going to go to your chats. So get your chats in now. Smash the like button. Share the show with everyone you know. We're going to have that uncensored show coming up at 10 p.m. You don't want to miss it. But before we do, get a great sponsor. We got American Financing. Shout out. Go to AmericanFinancing.net/Tim today. With everything that's happening in the economy, especially the stuff we were talking about earlier.
Oh, it's blown up?
Stuck at a really high level.
What kind of cuck shit?
It's no longer many relying on credit cards to cover the gaps.
That's, oh shit.
Skyrocketing, and it's leaving a lot of people stressed out. If you're a homeowner, you don't have to face some
There's people over here still.
Yeah, I'm going to drop right on top of it.
They can help you access the
Like a Navy SEAL.
to help you pay down that high interest credit card and credit card debt, giving you peace of mind and real savings. On average, people just like you are saving $800 a month, plus they may close your loan in as little as 10 days. Don't the chaos of the economy get the best of you. Call American Financing now. It costs you nothing to get started, and you may delay 2 mortgage payments, giving you a cushion in this uncertain time. 866-890-7811. That's 866-890-7811, or visit AmericanFinancing.net/Tim. Shout out. Thanks for sponsoring the show, guys. And we'll grab your chats. And I'm sure there are many questions. Evan for us says, any way we could communicate with Trump and his team about what we can do about Trump cutting...
Hey, yo, dude in the Polaris is chill, dude. Dude in the Polaris is pretty chill.
Well, I think there's always more to it. I think the issue is largely that they're, and correct me if I'm wrong, just probably blanket cutting all these research grants, regardless of where they're going to. Everybody's going to want their project to get funded.
Hey, dude in Polaris is chill, guys.
As most of you probably know, when
We're just going to have to fight it off at the very last second.
going over, I can't cut that, I can't cut that.
Hey, that's not a Polaris, that's a big ass.
Oh, is he in the truck now?
Maybe a little bit from everything. Or else what do you do? They're recording.
Whoa, dude.
If you buy it, like I've moved recently, do I want to throw this out? Do I want to throw that out? You like gotta throw everything out.
Well, and I don't think that the process of funding research like that is as pristine as people think.
Whoa, I just got hit by the truck, dude.
You've got, Anthony Fauci type folks who are in charge of that funding.
Yo, this dude snuck up on me when I was trying to be fucking cool. Hey, yo, fuck this game. Yeah, this dude and I made a pact, and then some dude came up and shot me in the back of the head, and then a truck rolled over me while he was shooting me in the back of the head.
Not only wasteful, but it's also political on what gets funded and what doesn't. I mean, it's pure Soviet politics, top down.
Nice.
Like the most worthy research.
Yeah, get that ass fixed up, boy.
So the whole thing.
Burrito flame.
I'd get rid of it tomorrow.
Now there's another one in the truck over there, man.
Twas Everthus says, I was so proud of you today, Tim. You and Elad, Timcast ruled today. I really do appreciate the lockout.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Jesus Christ. He's going crazy. That truck is diabolical.
Bro, it didn't slide. I crouched.
I know, I hate that.
That was fucking retarded.
That truck is diabolical. And I made a pact with that dude.
Next time, shoot him and kill him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Make a stupid fucking pact. Does he look like he's on our team?
I wanted to fucking
Kill him.
no, you kill. What do you mean? You don't do shenanigans? Hey, ever since you showed me boxing, bro, I started boxing.
The fuck are you talking about?
Boxing at the end of the match, bro. I started like collecting enemies and shit.
Oh, that's back in the day shit. People don't do that shit no more, man. That originated in Apex, first of all.
Boxing?
Yeah.
No, well, damn. The fact that that even happened on a mobile game, and everybody was down with it, and I had no idea what it was, all at the same time, was just ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, look, like
I think that's more of a
what's her name last night? Sarah was saying, it is true that
Damn, man.
a significant portion of the
All right, this is what we need to do.
are actually
I think we need to cool our fucking heads off.
there because they want to be around the people that make the calls, that make policy. Because it's better than money. Because if you have the chief of staff number and you can call the chief of staff and say, hey, can you help me get this guy on the phone? Hey, can you help get this
nice on that, though.
It's
That's
better
help,
than
though,
money.
because I'm gonna be playing like this.
Is to be able to
You see what I mean?
Well,
But you think I'm like doing? You think I'm doing this?
To do
It's better,
just
but
paper. So
it would have worked better if it had the clip,
which
because the
has,
clip
you have to worry about
together,
taxes, you
but
have to worry about
also choose
you know,
it.
Oh,
questions of
that'll help me crack my neck,
legality
though.
of illicit payments or whatever.
Oh,
Why
your
not
boy.
just have the guys
But
have
they
the
used to have
chief of
this
staff
clip
phone number, you
that
can call
would
say,
keep it shut,
hey, you
so
know
you no matter where you
anyone
put your
this
head would be
location, can you call them and get
awesome,
this
dude.
done? If you can do that, it's
I don't think
better
I would
than
like that. I would feel
So,
constricted.
Jacob Ollie says, Jackson, the court's
No, thank you.
president,
No, they.
do it restore constitutional powers to the executive branch
I
and
feel
people.
claustrophobic.
We need FDR-style republicanism. The GOP must use state power while they have it full speed. Indeed. Peter Shea says, Tim, I can't read that, but he basically said I was very disrespectful to the media, and we agree.
Wow.
Justifiably so. Yeah, he said something much worse. We'll read it in the uncensored portion of the show. 3-star.
He's like, fuck all cool black people.
So I sat down with, as I mentioned earlier, Secretary of DHS Chrissy Nome, Sebastian Gorka, as
He
well
got
as
rid of
Secretary
his chat is so bad
we're
that he had to get rid of most of the female
it's
staff on
probably
his shit
going to
because
roll
they
out
were hazing, because they were saying
the interview with Chrissy Nome
fuck
tomorrow
shit.
during the
And they would come up in the
Rumble
street
live show.
just like emojis,
Gorka
like, yo,
on
we're gonna
Thursday,
rail her,
and
we're
then
gonna pass
Secretary
around
Duffy
the
on
fuck me shit.
Monday. They all have a, you know, with all due respect to the individuals we interviewed, the cabinet
He
members.
can't read this shit,
I
bro.
don't
Like half
want
the
this
shit
to
his
sound
people
any way
say is just
disrespectful, but
literally
we sort
left,
of weighed them
which
in
makes
terms
no
of
sense because he's a
news
pretty
ratings.
reasonable human being.
So I'm not trying to
But
be
the people that follow him are
disrespectful in any way.
psychopaths.
I think the conversation with Sean Duffy was the most fun, but it's kind of evergreen. We discussed planes, DEI.
I mean, I personally say at least
drones,
a
UAVs,
quarter
and
of
things
this
like
shit.
this. He did make some interesting statements, which I think made it
Stupid
clipped
dumb bullshit.
about seeing videos
Personally,
of
to me.
UAPs going in and out of water.
Of
things
course
like
it
this,
is.
which
I mean,
thought
there's a
was
lot of
fascinating.
topics,
And
so that's
but
understandable.
with Secretary Nome, we discussed.
I mean, he's pretty hard line on it. It's just a commercial. It takes time. But it's a piece of shit.
You say that wasn't me telling you to turn it off, bro. You can keep watching it.
Yeah, we got some stuff ready to rock and roll.
Okay, Rights.com, place to list a place. What do you think of that?
Man, I'm gonna try to play video games back at home, and I hope I don't just pass the fuck out again.
You probably will after this one.
What, man? What is all over your face, girl?
Blueberries.
Oh my goodness.
Much longer conversation. In terms of the Epstein
What the fuck are
list,
you doing?
Ashton there, and we'll look into it. He basically said,
Trying to get it down.
give us
Aaron,
time.
get this.
Like, it's been 3 months, we just got here. There's so much paperwork, there's so much you gotta do to get this thing set up. But he very much said, rest assured, we are
Blacked
here.
out, like, right ahead.
We hope we move it. I told him, I'm not I have faith in him. I cannot imagine a scenario where Dan Bongino tens of millions of dollars for months, accurate says narcissistic personality disorder is a mental health condition characterized by persistent pattern of grandiosity and a need for admiration. I mean, this explains the whole press. Exactly. All of those people sitting in that room, many of them are there specifically because they're being their own, but just to balance the Presbyterian and say, see, I got it. And it is the press and establishment politicians get their own because they're the same narcissistic look.
Lightweight.
Jordan Peterson and Logan, where he said psychopaths are taking over the light. And it's like, no, I'm just going to say it. We all know that Jordan Peterson disparaged Trump signs. So it's kind of obvious he's going to come to at least care about. But I think there's two talking about. Because taking over the light, if he's got beef with Trump signs, it should be something you're beefing with other personalities or whatever your criticism is.
Bro, your mouth is purple and blue.
Big show.
That's what you look like when you die and come back.
Oh. And then you come back?
Yeah, babe. People can come back from death.
Oh.
Don't know if you know that.
What do they do when they come back?
They probably feel confused because their brain hasn't had oxygen for a long time.
Oh, you're talking about people that have died and then were resurrected.
No, I'm just talking about people that have died and come back to life, babe. Just that simple. We're dead. Yeah, like their oxygen levels are so low that their brain is like... I can do that for you.
What? Why would you want to die and come back?
Same reason people like choker collars. Speaking of which, babe, I need to get a collar for you. I need to get a collar for you.
Excuse me?
Oh, I need to get a collar for you.
No.
It's much easier than holding your fucking neck with my hands. I'll drag you around this room with one fucking finger. I'll be like this. Oh, we're going over here now. Oh, watch. I'm gonna get your name and everything. They're gonna be like, a Shelby wants this? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, Shelby wants this. They're like, we've never seen a Shelby order one of these.
Right. What? A fucking collar?
Yeah.
You know, like, our neighbor's dog is named Shelby?
That's not the collar I'm talking about. You know it. Aaron, why does she play with me, man? Why does she play with me, man?
Why does you do what?
Why, you know?
Can't hear you.
It's too loud right now. I'm in the atmosphere. Oh my god, she just spit shit everywhere. God, dude. This is insane. She takes after her mother.
I can barely hear my game at all.
Oh shit, my bad.
It's heavily speculated J.B. Pritzker is going to run for office in 2028.
So loud. Maybe I should have just brought the headphones. Then I have my. Oh god, girl, you almost ripped that off.
Man.
So many orange gas masks that
Come on, girl, be careful.
Yeah, we have an Illinois team that's sponsored him, and what's interesting about him is that
You're a stupid fuck. This guy blew up my helicopter. Now you gotta die now. What? Dude, are you kidding me? What?
You're fucking kidding me. I need my paddles, bro.
That's fucking ridiculous.
I got you next time, don't worry. Next time I get you in, I'll give you a little emote first. Fucking sack of shit.
Oh, there's a dude in here? There was two dudes. I just... What? God, what is... Oh my God, I'm fucked. I just don't know it. He's already dead. He just doesn't know it.
I'm not saying it's anything wrong. You're saying me, it's just kind of like, yes, there's a guy.
There was somebody on the mini map over there.
Some people just. What are you doing over there? Kate says Tim,
Very sneaky.
Why are you throwing on a crate? Is there a guy over here?
I'm just like looking for people, you know?
Scary stuff, yeah. Scary stuff. Yeah. Who owns those phones is what I'm interested in. I mean, BlackRock. Yeah. You know? BlackRock, whatever, I forget the name of it. Yeah.
The truth is California's trying to end blocks with 80.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a door. Like a door back there. Okay. Listen, I should have thought about this earlier, dude. I thought we were gonna go up and away. Alright, so we can. Of course not, dude. Yeah, sure. Oh, dude wants to play Do-Si-Do. Okay. There we go.
Oh, he has some extra shit.
Oh, that's okay. We got this. Where's he at, dude?
Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, take me to that Hummer over there. I want that Hummer.
Alright.
Oh, never mind. The gas is coming in.
It's okay. Oh, shit. Alright, we're gonna go backwards. We're gonna get the fuck out of here, dude.
Oh god.
Are you kidding?
To your left, You go right. Yeah.
Response like that from house ownership was
You,
Helicopter right there.
you guys can get that. What the f? Oh my god.
Oh, what the Alex, you knocked me over.
No, Sassy, no.
I hate you. Alex, no. Keep you second. Shit.
That was a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie.
I hate you.
Oh! Dude, them fucking gray poles need to stop being so fucking gray.
I broke him. No, I did.
This one. Oh, no, we gotta board that one. There's 5 people.
I almost got him.
All being gay.
I almost got down. I don't have shields either. Fuck. I'm fucked.
What's up, Hedge boy?
I'm almost dead, Alex. You need to get the fuck out of here. You're about to get me killed, Alex.
Oh, God, fight for your life.
I hate you, bro.
I'm gonna fight for my life inside of this motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Yo, they just blew up.
Why, Alex?
Yo, I'm gonna die up in here, dude.
Why? Why can't you just fly us the fuck out of there?
Yo, it's starting to glitch in here.
Do you not have shields?
I couldn't see shit because it started to glitch. Damn it, man. I was going crazy and then it glitched. It said no.
All you do is fly the opposite direction.
I love heat.
No.
You know?
No. Heat later.
I'm a space marine, dude.
You're dead, so they're not.
I'm a dead space marine. I'm like a dead space marine without the dreadnought. Just straight dead. No coming back.
I'll be back in.
Okay.
You need you just need like $130 more. They're gonna $130 to buy it.
I think it's particularly difficult to do in negative.
The buy station right below you.
favorite members of the show. Smash the like button, share the show with everyone you know, and head over to rumble.com/TimCastIRL for the uncensored portion of the show. Then join Rumble Premium. Use promo code TIM10 for $10 off your annual membership. And if you want to call in, you got to join the Discord.
Whoa! I knew there was gonna be some creepy shit, but damn. Oh, yep, there's a team just camping around the fucking spawn box. So there's a little bit of that. Don't do what I did. They're all down there. They're gonna fuck you up. I did the spinny 360 no scope thing. Didn't work. Sunlight got in my eye. 5 dudes packed. A lot of freedom down there. Dude, they're effortlessly scoping him from the roof. That's absurd. They scoped them at the roof. Not one guy, multiple guys. They were just like... That's a lot to take in when you're this high. Watching someone die like that.
Shooting with accuracy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
You're not used to accuracy?
No, I don't play with hackers.
I hate you.
Oh god, they're switching to beef tallow for fries. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
What?
It's like when they make sugar-free soda. They're switching to beef tallow, which is like, it's like unburned, like, you know how like certain oils, if you burn it, it turns a weird color? Well, they don't heat the fat of beef. It's beef fat, but like, it only gets to a certain temperature. It doesn't, it's like white, completely white. If it goes beyond a certain temperature, it's not tallow anymore. It's just kind of like burned up oil. But it's healthier for you, but you're putting it on fries, which are not healthy for you. So who gives a fuck?
Keep them all fried. I just want to...
Like, potatoes are bad for you. Like,
they're so good.
They're so good, but
They're so good.
why are you saying... I just don't get it, bro. Who gives a fuck? Like, people that eat fries don't give a fuck about their health, bro.
I eat bacon and cheese on my fries.
See? Like, nobody gives a fuck.
Usually double bacon and double cheese. Just a need, you know?
We got a low-fat chocolate covering on this bowl of ice cream. Like, damn, like...
Slide, you fuck. Dumbass.
Hey, remember that Cletus dude I just showed you? With all the RC planes and the helicopter? He just posted on his Facebook, there was a plane crash at Bald Eagle Airfield. That's his airfield. We are out of town, so still waiting on more information. So far, I've been told the pilot, CFI, and passenger are okay. Big fire as well. Manatee County Fire has it under control. We'll update you guys the more I know. Holy shit. Sounds like one of his friends used his airfield and fucked up. They probably weren't even supposed to be there. That's how that usually goes down. Man, I'm just gonna go to Damn and I'm gonna start trolling people. Yeah, I'm gonna go right there. I just gotta.
Super is so much fun.
I'm going to Super. I just got.
It is fun. I don't see you coming to Super.
You fuck. I just need to get my plane, you know what I mean?
Yeah. See, I'm at Super, you know? I'm in here right now.
You're stupid, dude. You boys getting chewed up on the mic. Oh, that must have been for a while ago. What?
What? You think it wouldn't help?
Someone that gets out of in and out of their vehicle that much? Why haven't you been? Because what?
The fucking child.
Who's known you longer? Alright. Shut the up, babe. It'll always be that way. I saw her first. And if I didn't make a move on your mom, you wouldn't be here. So you need to count me first, you know what I mean? Hey, why is this guy shooting at me? I'm gonna go try to make friends. I'm gonna troll him with my fucking happiness. Wait, don't kill him. Let me talk to him. Hey, man. Oh, damn. Y'all really wanted him dead. Okay. I have 0 kills. Hey, man, someone just threw a grenade at me, man. I'm just gonna make friends with him. There you go. I just smoked his fucking neck. Whoa, girl.
Ah! Don't be fucking swinging shit like this. Fair?
Oh my god. Svea, I gave you hammers to swing, and that's not a hammer.
Are you leaving the helicopter?
Oh shit, I'm high. Let me go get that. Alright, cool. I'm a little drunk right now. Hey, this truck goes crazy. Sorry, I killed him.
Really? You had to come up. Ow!
Are you okay? What happened?
Thea!
What happened?
Are you okay?
What just happened?
She hit me in the fucking head.
Go get some ice, dude.
Are you okay?
Go get some ice, babe. Right now. Don't question it. Go get some ice now. Dude. That child is explosive, dude. Get something now for both of you. Oh my god. Yo, I smoked him up. Let's go. Yeah. Leap of faith, son. Yo, helicopter rides are better than flying.
No, get the fuck out of the... Bro, he got in the snow. Bro, I wanted to fly. Move.
Oh, you're not in it? I just got out of the seat and I was waiting for you to get in it. And just...
Fuck, man. No, this dude, he's going back to pick our teammate up, bro. Fuck him. Great, bro. They brought me back into all this bullshit.
Oh, what killed me? Dude, there's nothing out here.
Right.
I went to land my helicopter and it just randomly just blew up.
Oh, we're on the way. This dumbass had to go pick up this fucking idiot.
What's up, Pierre? You said which device? It's a Redmagic 10 Pro. I guess it's too long too. Yes, sir. Redmagic 10 Pro. What? I'm not trying to fly away. I'm just trying to keep it from getting damaged, you know? I'm about to get some loot. Oh, who's shooting? I got a big ass machine gun with deep ass wells, dude. I'm ready to be gunner, dude. Fuck it, let's roll. They're mad, dude. They might want. One of them wants in, dude. Which one of you wants in? What the? What the fuck?
Oh my god. Where are people at?
Why aren't you holding ice on it?
She won't let me.
You have to.
Fucking same shit on mine, dumbass.
You know? What's cool is like, oh shit, oh what the fuck?
I clicked rejoin.
Nothing was happening, we were just hovering, and then you got out, literally jumped out and started running. You're running down the airstrip right now. All of us died. I'm on the ground. Have no idea what happened. It just dropped out of the air like you saw that one time. It just dropped. There was no reaction time. It was just pop. Like a stack of bugs out of the air, dude. I was in the middle of popping off like.
Rejoin, bro, and it just.
Oh, I watched. Shit was crazy right now. Glitchy games. Damn, the graphic is like the Warzone on PC. Yeah. It's getting better, man. Bless up, Alex. Bless up, chat. I'm playing with KFC right now, Harris. Princess Star. Oh, I just got let up by the homie. Alright, we're wait. Oh, you can't rejoin?
Again, I clicked rejoin, and it sent me straight to the lobby, and you said I jumped out the helicopter or whatever. And, you know, you see what I mean? Yeah, I can't.
Well, I don't even know what to do.
That's what I'm trying to say.
This tariff increase is really affecting China. If you look around, you can see there are almost no white faces here, mostly African brothers. This shows how tough the foreign trade situation is right now. When I went through customs, they saw my yellow skin and Chinese passport and gave me a hard time. They asked about every little detail, why I'm here, who I'm visiting, where I'm staying, how long I'll be, and what business I'm doing. Traveling abroad is already hard, and now people like me in foreign trade have
I think that's weird, by the way. Yeah, it's like basically a profile, but yeah.
Faced Trump's 54% tariff hike and random checks.
On April 6th, the female owner of the laser cutting factory, Wu Ting, posted a video saying that manufacturing in China is going to get even harder, and she plans to sell off her 30,000 watt equipment. Yes, you heard me right. I might have to sell the laser equipment I bought last April. I don't need to explain. You could probably guess why. The economic environment is bad, and the trade war has already started. Soon, all manufacturing businesses, especially small ones, will face bankruptcy. This is not an exaggeration, it's the reality.
That's crazy. Is Tony okay? I mean, people ask a lot about that in general. In my opinion, I think that really, this is, and maybe this is wishful thinking, but I think that we'll probably have at least like a resolution to this in a couple of weeks at the latest. I do. I think that we'll have some form of resolution where there's at least a discussion of what's going to happen. Most definitely, maybe a month. I would be shocked if this went on for more than a month. I would, because like again, I mean the Chinese government, I mean like they're.
I just crashed. Hell yeah.
Powerful.
Hell yeah, simulator.
Today, if you completely lose the people and everybody there hates you, this is not good for them. They don't want that to happen. Even if they think that they can control it, they do not want that to happen.
She also said that starting this month, all manufacturing businesses in China will face an unprecedented winter. More and more companies will go bankrupt, lay off workers, and downsize. Many manufacturing owners will end up with insufficient funds.
Wow, those tariffs are going nuts over there, huh?
Cases of banks, law firms, and courts will pile up. The TikToker estimates that all manufacturing business owners are currently in an anxious, confused, and helpless state.
There's a lot of other, I mean, and also keep in mind that like what she's saying about this in China, there are people in the United States that feel the same way because part of their supply chain comes from China. So it's like, if this isn't something that's like, you know, like one-dimensionally affecting people over there, it affects us over here too.
Particularly for factories that rely on foreign trade orders, the shrinking foreign demand and declining domestic demand are making it difficult. Many small business owners can't sleep because of worries and fear. They're afraid all the years of hard work will go to waste. They fear they won't be able to pay employee wages or cover rent and utilities. The TikToker revealed that with electricity costs for her equipment already reaching her limit, she has decided to sell her 30,000 watt laser equipment. On April 8th, a TikToker from Transactional shared a video saying that she suddenly realized the U.S. tariff increase has also severely impacted non-exporting manufacturers.
Because you get different stuff from different countries, right? So like even if you're not exporting the final product, it doesn't mean you're not importing or exporting some piece of the process of the product. That's the thing.
How big of an impact has the tariff increase had on local factories in Zhejiang? I run a small factory and don't deal with foreign trade, so I'm not sure how much it would affect me. But I've noticed that my upstream suppliers who export raw materials haven't received any orders for a long time.
Yeah, exactly. There's like a whole supply chain of this.
Not even one container has shipped out. When they can't get orders, they try to switch to domestic sales. Now, people at their factories are still working non-stop, running around to try to make domestic sales. So when they get involved in the domestic market, doesn't that just drive the domestic factories into it too? Everyone.
It does, and if they try to sell the products domestically, they're gonna have to sell them at a lower rate. I mean, of course. I mean, there's a reason why they're shipping them across the fucking world to the United States, so they can make more money. Yeah, absolutely. It's much lower? Yeah, exactly. supply and demand. Yeah, buying up Chinese business infrastructures must be booming. Maybe, I don't know if it's going to happen. Much we care about these Chinese bills when Americans can't pay their own bills. But what I'm saying is that, like, the effects of these tariffs will, I think that they will I think that they will negatively affect China more than they negatively affect us. Because they're the ones that are selling. Like, it will negatively affect the U.S., but I think that it will do it more to China. And that's not, doesn't mean you should do it, right? I mean, I really hope they resolve this. Because, like, I feel like this entire issue, I think it's just, it's a bullshit issue in a big way, right? Because you have, you know, you've got a good thing going, right? Like, you've got a lot of, everything's going really well. Our economy is doing really well.
VR match?
China's
Yeah.
economy is doing really well. Everything's fucking fine. So just stop stealing shit and make a few concessions and everything can move on. If that's unreasonable, then I feel like we need to have a conversation about this.
It's getting caught in the spiral, and in the end, we'll all collapse together. The impact is really huge, and some people probably haven't realized it yet. Whether it's the impact on the foreign trade or on our factories that don't deal with foreign trade, it's all very significant. On April 7th, a TikToker from Warzone visited a newly built factory district and recorded footage of the vacant and neglected factory buildings.
He said, look at these factories that were just built last year. Now I can't even find a single person. There are no cars or people on the road. Some of these factories are single story and others have multiple floors.
It's like a fucking economic rapture. Really? Like, I mean, for this to happen that fast? Holy shit. They're committing actual slavery beyond their own Chinese workers. They pretty much run the entire bottom line of the cobalt pipeline, which is legit actual slavery. Yeah, and the thing is that, like, you know, we could moralize about how, like, and I hear a lot of people, in general, I think that the consensus is that slavery is kind of bad, right? But the main issue also is that if one group is using slavery and the other group isn't using slavery, well, you think about it in Schedule 1, for example. If I didn't have to pay the chemist and the botanist any money, I probably would have already bought the house at the docks. Really? You think about how much of an advantage that is, you don't have to pay people money.
Bro, I don't know.
It's huge. I'd be way farther along.
No.
The landlords spent nearly $1 billion to build these. Just a few years ago, these beautiful buildings were all leased out by middlemen. You had to wait in line to rent the factory space. And now, there isn't a single customer coming to view the space. The new factory buildings behind me haven't even been renovated yet because the landlords are afraid of spending money if no one rents them.
Do you think this could get a hand that the CCP would go to invade Taiwan to save face? I think that every country is, like, there's a lot of international trade that happens. So if they try to do something militarily, I think that would damage their relations with other partners as well. Because, like, right now, they can probably still sell a lot of their products to other countries besides America. And it's not like they only export to America, although America's a big part of their exports. But if they're, like, embroiled in a war, and, you know, they lose the, like, international support, and then other countries don't want to trade with them either, like, kind of like what's happened with Russia, this will be very bad for them. And so, like, I think ego only goes so far.
The manufacturing industry in decline, every industry is struggling.
He recalled that some Chinese companies moved to Southeast Asia to avoid the U.S.-China trade war a few years ago. Now, this new wave of tariffs is a heavy blow to those companies because some countries have even higher tariffs than China.
Yeah, because Trump knew this shit was going to happen. That's why he put the tariffs on the Penguin Islands, too. It's like, if you
Penguin
Islands, you don't tariff the country right next to China, they're just going to move all the stuff over to that country and then just run it through that country instead of China. Fucking obviously. I mean, this isn't even like a 4, 5 head idea. it's just like, yeah, of course they're gonna just. And why does Trump know that? Probably because he did it. He's probably done things that are very similar to that himself.
He questioned where these companies should go next: stay in Southeast Asia, move back to China, or ship to Africa.
Why do you support IP rights? Don't you think they're monopolized by giant corporations? I do think that IP rights are something that probably should be reevaluated.
Someone's messaging you.
I think that's something that we should choose to do ourselves rather than have it be that agency taken away from us by China. Bro, what is she doing? She's brave. That's crazy. I would not have expected that.
On April 2nd, Ms. Fong, a manager of a Bluetooth headphone export company in Guangzhou, told Radio Free Asia that most companies in Guangdong that used to trade with the U.S. have stopped accepting orders due to tariff barriers. She said, "I had dinner with people from the industry yesterday, and they told me that they used to export products from Vietnam to the U.S. Now most of those orders have stopped. They're not taking new orders. They're just waiting to see how serious the situation will get."
I think this is also another really big component is that this is the reason why I think that like it's hard to understand like what's going to happen is because like Trump could just like announce something that's crazy like out of fucking nowhere, right? Like kind of like what happened the other day. Like if you look at the stock market, let me see if I can find it. Look at this, right? So like it's already it went down massively, then it went back up, it went down yesterday, it's back up today, and so it's like kind of it's getting close to like it's recovered by about 50%, so it's still down by I don't know like 1 or 2% or so, and so yeah, it's kind of just holding. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens, right? But I think that as soon as sorry, you guys can't see. I didn't realize my camera was in the way. But yeah, you guys can see that. People just don't want to invest and put money into something that's uncertain. And I think that as soon as like things become more certain, you'll probably see a lot of that money come back in.
Now, we know that foreign trade companies in Guangzhou and Guangdong are temporarily not accepting orders. Ms. Fong also mentioned that a Hong Kong company near her recently moved its factory to
is that there's a lot of Americans that compete against markets that are employing people like this for way lower than American wages. And I think that what that does is it makes it to where Americans can't compete in a lot of industries. And so if you have countries that are like doing this, like Americans don't want to have to do this. Yeah, Americans don't care about that. No, I think that they don't care. They don't care about the fact that the Chinese people are being exploited. They do not give a fuck about this at all. But what they do care about is the fact that they're being exploited at the expense of their jobs. And so, like, where somebody could have had a job working in some factory in America and paid more money, and this is what happened 50 years ago, now it's no longer the case. And so all those jobs have been shipped overseas. The wages for those jobs are like 1/20th of what they were, and the people that basically gain the difference in that profit are the people that are the executive leadership and the investment class.
Oh, somebody just took that helicopter.
So like you have a bunch of Americans who effectively have their jobs, cut out from under them. And so there are a lot of these jobs like this, for example, like all jobs like this are to some degree skilled labor. But
I'm gonna start parking all the helicopters on the top of the fucking stadium so no one can get it. I got one up there. I'm gonna hunt for more.
It's probably easier than being a nuclear power plant engineer, naturally, right? I'm not trying to be, derogatory about this, but like, let's just be honest here. And so that's why they can really have kids doing this.
Oh, for real?
If you can have a 9-year-old doing a job, the job's not that complicated, okay? And so,
oh my god.
That being said,
oh no.
All these people that maybe can't get like a advanced degree or big fucking surprise.
Can't believe that happened.
Now they don't have a job. And so that's I think the big issue. And I think this is the reason why people have so much animosity and hostility towards like CEOs and stuff. It's because basically profits have gone up despite all this offshoring and despite all this job displacement. But all of those profits and all of those gains have been enjoyed by, I mean, this is like a Bernie Sanders speech, they've been enjoyed by the top 1%. And this has been a continuous problem for years. And I think that's why people are really, really frustrated. It's because they see the stock market go up, you know, like 4,000 points, like, you know, like from like before COVID to now. It's gone up by this massive amount. And then you ask yourself, like, is my life any better? No, everything just costs twice as much. And are you making twice as much money? No, maybe in fact you're making less. So that's really the issue. It's a skill issue. The problem is that, so you talk about it being a skill issue. World of Warcraft Arena is a good example of this.
It's always a skill issue.
It's so hard to be good at the game because there are so many different vectors of complexity. And because of that, what's happened is that very few people play it and participate in the content. So you can call it a skill issue as much as you want, but when this skill issue is creating an unpleasant and bad outcome for people at a high ratio, you're obviously going to have people that are upset and angry. PvP's dead, yeah, exactly, it kills it. And so, like, you can say people are stupid, but those stupid people still need a job and they need some way to support themselves. So until you have a solution for that, that gives them a degree of dignity, they don't want to hear about how you think they're stupid or anything like that. Because you're going to call them stupid and they're going to vote to turn your stocks into nothing. And there's more of them than there are you. That's just what happened. And like, as Jason, it's not even, it's just common sense. It's just common fucking sense. And so anyway, that's the way I see this person basically. I think in some cases, yeah. But like, I just think in general, that's the way it is. And so Shepard's on top of it on the input. Yeah, sounds like they aren't smart enough to fuck you back. They're smart enough to fuck you back. Yeah, they will. And I think that's the reason why a lot of people are happy about the tariffs and the stock market going down. That's exactly it. So yeah, American consumers create the situation in the first place by buying Chinese products. American consumers did not create the situation. American consumers allowed it to happen. And also they allowed it to happen because, and this is another big problem, most people are stupid, and so it's easy to take advantage of them. And because it's easy to take advantage of them, they wanted to have really cheap knickknacks and doodads, but they didn't realize that in doing so, they would hurt their long-term job prospects. And I think that's what's happening.
They're not accepting orders. Ms. Bong also mentioned that a Hong Kong company near her recently moved its factory to Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam, and is currently hiring Vietnamese locals. However, the sudden increase in U.S. tariffs has put the factory in a difficult position. She said they just built the factory in Vietnam, and now they're about to start operations. But now the U.S. has increased tariffs by 46% on Vietnam. So
that's why he did it. That was the entire reason.
Was it possible to avoid the high tax rates? The investment he made earlier is now wasted. According to Trump's...
Yeah, he had, and the thing is, like, he had to do that. Because if he didn't do that, they would have just moved it over there, and this entire play would have been completely ineffective. It's like, imagine you're driving down a 2-lane road, and they close one lane. Okay, well, you're just going to avoid it. If you want to stop traffic, you've got to stop both lanes.
Announced plans, the U.S. will implement differential tariffs on different countries and regions, with China at 34%, the EU at 20%, Taiwan at 32%, Vietnam at 46%, Switzerland at 31%, the UK and Brazil at 10%, and Japan, South Korea, and India at 24%. Additionally, Trump announced a minimum 10% tariff on all goods entering the U.S. However, on April 7th, U.S. Treasury Secretary
Like, just putting a 10% tariff on everything is nuts.
Scott Bessent stated that nearly 70 countries have already reached out to the U.S. to discuss negotiations on Trump's latest tariff policy. He revealed that President Trump will personally participate in the talks to secure the best bargaining position for the U.S. Many Southeast Asian countries, including Vietnam, Indonesia, Thailand, the Philippines, and Malaysia, have expressed willingness to make adjustments and negotiate with the U.S. Despite Vietnam's efforts to reduce U.S. import tariffs, the White House refused to offer
And I think what's going to happen is that when Trump makes the agreements with, like, these countries that are near China, it will probably the exclusionary like factors for countries, or sorry, companies that exist in those countries that Chinese ownership or something like that. That's probably what he's going to do. Like I would easily see that happen. Most people also don't have this money, so who would allow many Chinese products and platforms on eBay and Amazon instead of USA ones who control nothing? Who put or allow many Chinese products on there? Well, I think obviously, like in a way, the government did because they allow trade from that country. Right? There's a lot of ways that you can look at it.
Local concessions, citing non-tariff cheating. U.S. trade advisor Peter Navarro recently said that Vietnam's issue lies in non-tariff methods, such as Chinese products being exported via Vietnam and the theft of U.S. intellectual property.
See, this is the thing. Is it like this is one of the issues that I think a lot of people on the internet don't understand is that there are a lot, like anybody who is an exploiter of systems knows that there are usually 5 different ways to solve a problem, and if you're creative enough, you can identify all of them and then use them in concert with each other. So like a trade disparity is only one thing. ABC, yeah, always be cheating, that's right.
Comments highlighted that the Trump administration not only sees tariffs as a tool to resolve trade imbalances, but is also trying to prevent country of origin laundering and reshape global manufacturing and supply chains. On April 6, a TikToker who runs a granulator production factory posted a video saying that due to the U.S. tariff policy, her factory has been working overtime to meet the demand of orders from Southeast Asia. Today's the second day of our holiday, but our staff have virtually held back the factory to work overtime because of the tariff increase. Last night, our Southeast Asian customers called, asking us to hurry up and produce and ship. The boss said we should prioritize foreign orders. The big factories we work with are also working non-stop. So what's going to happen next? Do you understand what this means? Some viewers commented under the video, saying, once these orders are done, there won't be any more orders. This is the last deal. This is the final flurry before the factory shuts down. Russian finished orders overnight and are pulling out when the business ends. After the U.S. announced the 34% tariff increase on Chinese goods, the People's Daily published a series of articles
That sucks. Like I can only imagine like that must be awful.
3 days, strongly criticizing the U.S.'s unilateral abuse of reciprocal tariffs, while stating the slab will not fall. However, it's clear that Chinese industry is feeling pessimistic. Reports from China.
Then that's going to be bad. I mean, it's really not a lot to it. I mean, I feel like there's no like, how do you not see that and realize it's bad? They get in before the patch. Yeah, exactly. Do you think the U.S. will have nearly the same impact? I think that there will be a lot of casualties in the U.S. and smaller businesses that will probably go out of business, and like even maybe mid-sized businesses that will. But it will probably be like an 80-20, or like at worst probably 60-40, where like it affects China worse than it affects us. But it absolutely will.
Oh my god. Alex, there's a guy taking a helicopter. Alex, he took the helicopter. It won't go up, bro. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't know why my helicopter won't go up. Yo, what is with this shitty helicopter?
All I know is he stole their helicopter.
Get that helicopter and let's go. I'm gonna just dive on this nigga.
I have a nice sniper and an orange AK. Why do I want to go anywhere?
I see where you went, bro.
That's why I want to go somewhere.
This fucking cunt. Bro, I'm ready for you. Oh shit.
Why is this helicopter almost destroyed?
Mr. Chu, an e-commerce entrepreneur from Jiangsu, told Radio Free Asia that the U.S. has had tariffs on China will lead to the collapse of many e-commerce businesses. He said, we're definitely affected. The impact is huge.
All my shit's blown up.
We just can't keep doing business.
You know what? I gotta get my shit. Keep an eye on that dude. I gotta get that dude. I gotta get this fucking car. Everything's blown up, bro. What the fuck? Fuck you, motherfucker. Oh my god. I gotta get a fucking 4-wheeler or something, bro, because that dude ain't gonna do that. Alright, I got a 4-wheeler. Now I just gotta find you. Dude, why is everything moving? Oh, that's why.
He thinks he can lose me, bro.
I found out why.
Yo, our teammate just slammed him with a Hummer.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I'm coming. This is awesome.
Bro, our teammate just slammed him again.
I'm coming.
Oh, he got out. Why didn't he get out? Fuck.
I'm Taipan Pete.
Alex, why did
I'm coming. No way. I got you, bitch. You cunt. What are you gonna do now, whole ass bitch? We chased you. We're ignorant. You shouldn't have fucked with the ignorance.
Bro, I chased him all the way there. I fucking chased his ass all the way.
Dude, that's legend.
Bobbing, weaving, going poles, going light float. Bro, I was just...
That was satisfying, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Get that fuck, dude. Holy sh... Look out, it's Taipan Pete. Look out. Oh, it ejects you when you go to reload. That's kind of dumb. Behind. Right there.
See, I thought there was one over there. Fucking A, man. That sucks. Man, that fucking sucks. I had good shit. I had really good shit. Was I just watching you in the gulag?
Yes.
True. It's my turn in the gulag now.
Yeah.
I lost my last one. I'm not losing this one.
I ain't doing it this time. Oh, you thought you were gonna sneak away? I'm gonna fuck you in your ass, boy. They called me dumb. Why is my child insane?
said before, right, is that it would be a lot easier for the U.S. to replace and get the goods from someone else than it would be for China to sell their goods the same way we just sell to the United States.
Oh, he's on top of that roof.
I'm gonna fuck him in his cunt pocket. Hey, bro, come down. My name's Taipan Pete.
Oh my God. Of course he came from
You believe in God?
I keep getting really good shit, and I keep dying and losing all my really good shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Oh no.
Both times I've died, both times I've had 2 orange weapons. Total 4 of them. Gas masks, orange gas masks.
Those countries will also have the same problems that we had dealing with China also. And so, like, the same intellectual property theft, the same corporate espionage, the same accounting differential issues.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Let's be honest, okay? They're going to. And so, yeah, they're going to run into these same issues too. So, you know, China or like these countries might think that it's a good idea doing business with China. Sure, right? They can try and do that, but they'll run into the same problems that we do. Yeah, it already happened. Yeah, exactly. They don't have ID. If they have products and then those products are then being copied and then resold in Chinese markets inside the country, then it's going to happen. Like, intellectual property isn't just Mickey Mouse.
Later in June, the decoupling technology and finance between China and the U.S. could resonate with the tariff policies, amplifying pressure on capital markets.
It's crazy how extreme this has gotten, man. It really is. Like, I'm really surprised that it's been happening this far, as much as it has, but, you know, I guess we're just going to have to wait to see, you know, how much worse it's going to get, right? And, of course, America's going to close in big on this file.
Fuck.
Americans, so this is like a big
What's up, Nope? What's up, OG? How you doing tonight, homie? Me and KFC are just vegging out on some bad drugs, dude. Smoking on some crystal flower, dude. If you're smoking on crystal flower, you're pinky in there. That's all I got to say about that. Piggy's up. Nope, what are you smoking on tonight, OG? We smoking on that fucking pine saw. Lemon fresh, baby. We're gonna hop in, but we gotta smoke real quick. So give us a few seconds, okay? He's gotta piss and smoke, so give us a couple more seconds.
Yo, my body's like too.
Yo, this isn't too bad. I know what you mean about the whole falling like backwards off part, you know? Yeah. You just gotta keep readjusting a little bit.
The reality is that, I mean, if you go, like, I've learned this in video games a lot, is that if you just go and talk to other people that, you know, have the same interests in you, the same interests as you, like with games or anything else, a lot of people are just going to want to do the general same stuff. You probably have a lot more in common with some random guy in China that plays the same video games that you do than you do with some rich guy that owns a company here in America, right? You actually probably do. So, and yes, obviously, like, there's going to be cultural differences, etc. But the fact is that what somebody engages in, their hobbies, their just average life, their economic condition, we have a lot in common with these people. And so there isn't, like, it's not like these Chinese people are
there's a
like
lot of sugar
different
in it, believe it or
species
not. I
or
don't know if you
something
know
like
this.
that. They just look somewhere else, they look a bit different, they speak another language. But ultimately, I think that
And
they
shit,
really,
no,
like,
there's
in
nothing but
China,
sugar, but no
here's a
gluten.
great example. China used to want to be astronauts and engineers when they grew up, and now they want to be influencers and YouTubers too. So it sure seems like
Hey,
China's
what you have
becoming
for
a lot more like
breakfast
the
tonight?
United States. And I think
Scrambled
that's
2 or 3
another
eggs,
example of
throw salt, butter,
So there it is.
whip it up, give her some cheese, call it a night.
Speaking with his dreamy allies,
I'm serious.
the U.S. won't be China alone. And all Trump's bullying does is form trade alliances around the U.S. We're already seeing it happen. Yeah, Yeah, I saw the thing with Spain trying to like form a deal with China as well, and we'll see how much.
I'm smoking Ghost OG. Hold on. Nope said he's smoking Ghost OG flower and purple punchsicle diamonds and sauce.
Ask him if he wants to buy any Stars bathwater.
Do you want to buy any Stars bathwater?
That's my highest selling Coke on Schedule 1, man. Stars bathwater.
Hi, babe. You know, I'm still right here. I want you to notice me. Notice me. Notice me.
Hi.
Notice
I'm
me.
just air drying my hands, but I don't know what he's doing.
Did you hear that pterodactyl?
I did.
Pterodactyl.
Nope is smoking on that evil shit, boys. He's always got designer smoke. Always.
My hand's a little cold now.
Canada just doesn't do. They just doesn't fuck with laws. Like they just go ahead, smoke.
What the fuck is wrong with her?
You gave her sugar. Tons and tons of sugar, and you still haven't gave her any protein to counterbalance that. And then you're gonna get mad at her for being bonkers.
In the yogurt I gave her, there's the same amount of protein as there is sugar.
Babe,
I'm
in
just
red
saying.
meat, in just red meat, the same in weight. There's 4 times as much protein, and no sugar.
I'll just let it eat until it stops.
What, her? But you're the one that did it. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Like, babe, whip her up a couple fucking eggs. Force her to eat some fucking eggs. Kill this fucking sugar fucking rush she's got. Look at this. Stop. You need to get that dumb fucking band-aid off your forehead too, girl.
inside river could clearly see yesterday, today, and tomorrow happily coexisting. But where did this world come from? As with everything else, scientists believe that the Big Bang birthed all of space-time. In other words, all of space and all of time. The regions of time referred to as the past, the present, and the future are all there together in their entirety. And so it's as easy for two people to exist then and now as they do here and there. They can be separated by centuries of time, just as they can be separated by kilometers of distance. Not the universe given 4 coordinates. 3 spatial to say exactly where it is, and 1 temporal to say exactly when it is. Imagine that an object's location in the world is marked by a dot. Even the dot of a physically stationary object moves because its time coordinate is constantly changing as second ticks after second. And today, we're not just
you're doing yee shit over here, boy.
Dots belonging to one particle, and you have a line that maps out its path through the universe, the whole world. Through their collection, the world lines woven together, not precisely shedding or absorbing a new world as you move towards the day, not undone. All the actions you will ever take will not be breakfast every day.
Oh, there's bombs in this truck.
The houses and jobs you flip between are all entirely mapped out. You might deviate in your journey and the world will show you deviate from its tracks. In this way, the block universe is like a book. Every choice you think you're making is actually pre-written, and so one that you are always going to make. Character caught in a love triangle on page 150 may be unaware that it gets resolved 50 pages later.
A little bit.
It will be, and in a way, is what's meant to be. And this is why our time traveler from the opening story had to invent the time machine. An older version of them had already indelibly appeared on an earlier page. Their world lines eventually looped back round to intersect themselves at the previous point. But what is still to happen? Can you travel to the seemingly
That was a beautiful quick scope
past
headshot. Point that out.
far-flung future? Before
Okay,
the
shit.
end is written to overturn, it seems that the door to time travel is well and truly open. In a distant corner of the universe, a gargantuan supermassive black hole is holding sway over an entire galaxy. Its intense gravity is pulling, stretching, and ripping up whole solar systems. Hot gas and dust whirl around it as its huge magnetic field spins up and spits out shrapnel into the void. One of these debris is a tiny subatomic bullet, a proton, which races across the cosmos as close to the speed of light as it's practically possible to get. It has 121 times the energy of collisions.
Yo, there's a gay dude up in here, dude. Yo, look out, he's gay. Yo, he's in here, dude. He's in here. He's gay. There you go. There you go. Nope. You got the gay guy. Let's get the fuck out of here. I appreciate you. For the boys. Damn.
His groundbreaking work on the neurons created by cosmic rays, producing some of the first evidence that time travel to the future is not only possible, but commonplace. And his name was Rossi. Rossi is behind the wheel of an old bus, slinking along the highest road in the world, where pine trees
Would you look at that? She's eating eggs and now she's calm. What the fuck, bro?
Is measuring the neurons created by cosmic rays. Neurons are unstable particles and so they quickly break down. Now, physicists predict time takes the half of global neurons to make this change, their half-life. It is just 1.56 millionths per second. But Rossi's measurements reveal something curious. Far more neurons are reaching the ground than they should be. Even though the neurons are traveling at more than 98% of the speed of light, over 15 half-lives should still elapse by the time they get down the Big Lake. Each successive half-life of more than 50% of the neuron population, just 0.1% should reach Rossi. And so how come he is able to detect significantly more than that? The remarkable answer.
I keep breaking so many people with this.
Time travel.
There's only one left. Where's he at?
Einstein's special theory of relativity says that you can think of anything moving through space-time as having a budget equal to the speed of light. The more of that budget you spend.
That's how fucking 2 UNSC soldiers actually go at it. Yes, sir. Forward unto dawn. Who's an ODST? I'm an ODST. Yeah, best believe if they've dropped that skin in here, I will jump from the plane as an ODST. Yeah, that cushion does fucking work on the neck. Oh, man.
Those of us left on Earth will have been spending less of our space-time budget on speed than you, and so it will cost us more in time. But to us, you have spent your budget differently, foregoing time to travel through space. 25 years may have passed for you while you were
Nah, it feels pretty good. You're just leaning back. I could easily, bro, you know what I mean? Just fade. Just keep my eyes closed, I can fade.
I can fade. Oh, I know, dude.
Easy peasy, lemon fucking squeezy, boy.
You want to hear something crazy? How much time would a photon experience traveling the entire distance of the observable universe?
Einstein's famous equation E equals mc squared tells us that energy and mass
Seen this thing the other day. Oldest astronaut comes back to Earth. This wrinkly ass dude being carried away with a parachute on his back. So being carried down the castle by multiple people.
Accelerating them to that speed would require as much energy as everyone on Earth currently uses in 3 months. Understandably, we are very far from pulling that off, but even today, time dilation leads to some bizarre consequences. Take Mark and Scott Kelly, both former...
If you self-isolate when life gets hard, when life becomes a shitstorm, life gets bad, you self-isolate, you push everyone away. It goes to show that you feel that you are a problem, that you are a burden, that you are alone. You've had to pull...
520 days to Mark's 54 days. During these extra days, Scott was whizzing through space-time faster than his brother, spending more of his budget on speed and less on time. In other words, more time has passed for Mark than for Scott. Mark may have started out life 6 minutes older than Scott. He is now 6 minutes older.
An incredible village in China exists where every other woman has floor-length hair. They don't use any high-end products, nor do they cut their hair. Instead, they wash it with fresh lake water and natural soap nut shampoo. So how do they all manage to grow such long, straight...
Picture a clock, except this clock works differently to any you've seen hanging on the wall. It is simply made of 2 horizontal
bounces between the two mirrors, and every time the light hits a mirror, the clock ticks. Let's imagine you have two identical goals. Cross. You set them up for taking one and deep inside the gravity. Like the world's century. Space-time is more curved inside the gravity well, and so the space-time between the clock's mirrors will also be curved. The implant will have the option to follow this longer curved path. In other words, the clock will now take place frequently in the quantum both behind and from the gravity well. Putting it all together, the whole time clock belongs on the clock, it did not encounter time travel. But how could this be used to time travel into the future?
Well, everybody, if you want to know our least favorite task, it's taking this out of our sun's body and putting a new one in.
Only every 6 months, but yesterday was the day.
This is a G tube. This is how he eats. It goes in like this, small, and then it fills up, so that way he can't pull it out. Right, buddy?
Mama. Mama.
Why do you have a fly swatter?
Just such a scenario was used as a key plot point in the film Interstellar, suggested by the famous physicist. Also creates its own gravity well in space-time. When Ross meteorites pass up the winding road to Mount Evans, it's moving further out of this world. In other words, we moved from a region where space-time was more curved to a region where it was less curved. He aged at a fractionally faster rate at the mountain than he did at the mountain. This difference is so tiny that humans never got to notice, but atomic clocks do. Yes, to such timekeepers that they are accurate to within 15 billionth of a second every year. If you sync up two atomic clocks on the same shelf in the laboratory and then place them on shelves of different heights, they will noticeably drift out of time. Indeed, in 2022, physicists measured this gravitational time dilation using ultra-precise atomic clocks placed just 8 millimeters apart. And finally, you're likely to rely heavily on time dilation, probably 20 millimeters.
Little pussy boy shooting at you? I got you, bro. Little pussy boy didn't know I was looking. Whoa, what the? Shut your bitch ass up.
You really don't start burning body fat in a calorie deficit for at least as long as it takes for you to basically flatten out and deplete your glycogen stores. For you to maintain your maintenance calorie level of 2,100 calories. If every day you ate 2,000 calories, then your body has to make up for that 100-calorie deficit. The thing that's going to get used first is going to be your intramuscular carbs, your glycogen stores. Once those are depleted and flat, then your body is going to have to run on the second most readily available energy source, body fat. And that, of course, tissue. You have to go through a process of burning through most of your excess carbs and glycogen, and then staying in the calorie deficit long enough that you start to burn into some of your body fat. So if you're not consistent with it, then you're just going to end up like burning through some of your glycogen, refilling it like a cheat day in there.
Did you know that Front came out with their new USA Merit? You love the Merit well said, but you're looking for a USA boot, and Front has got you covered. It is built with Goodyear welt construction, so it's really made for those super tough job sites. Fully waterproof, crazy comfortable, and best of all, it comes right off of that assembly line in San Antonio, Texas. And like all other Front gear, you can try it on the job risk-free. Did you know that Front came out with their new USA Merit? You love the Merit well said, but you're looking for a USA boot, and Front has got you covered. It is built with Goodyear welt construction, so it's really made for those super tough job sites. Fully waterproof, crazy comfortable, and best of all, it comes right off of that assembly line in San Antonio, Texas. And like all other Front gear, you can try it on the job.
Where did that fuck go?
Did you know that Front came out with their new USA Merit? You love the Merit well said, but you're looking for a USA boot, and Front has got you covered. It is built with Goodyear welt construction, so it's really made for those super tough job sites. Fully waterproof, crazy comfortable, and best of all, it comes right off
Is that you, fuck boy? That is you. What's up, fuck boy? What's up, fuck boy?
No matter how small and insignificant that might make you feel.
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I feel sad. Sometimes I feel alone. Sometimes I feel like things happen in my life and I have no one to go to. But every time I have this feeling, I think of you and my entire family. You're the one person I can go to for absolutely everything. Without you, I don't know what I would do. Thank you, because you have made this sick world so much better. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I feel sad. Sometimes I feel alone. Sometimes I feel like things happen in my life and I have no one to go to. But every time I have this feeling, I think of you and my entire family. All of that. You're the one person I can go to for absolutely everything. Without you, I don't know what I would do. Thank you, because you have made this sick world so much better. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I feel sad. Sometimes I feel
Why are all 3 of these players red as fuck? Damn it.
So if you eat 100 calories of protein, your body actually spends 25 digesting that protein. If you eat 100 calories of fat, your body spends about 3 of them digesting that fat. If you eat 100 calories of carbohydrates, your body spends around 5 digesting those carbohydrates. So for those 3 reasons, protein is the most science-backed macronutrient. So if you eat 100 calories of protein, your body actually spends 25 digesting that protein. If you eat 100 calories of fat, your body spends about 3 of them digesting that fat. If you eat 100 calories of carbohydrates, your body spends around 5 digesting those carbohydrates. So for those 3 reasons, protein is the most science-backed macronutrient for increasing muscle and increasing fat. So if you eat 100 calories of protein, your body actually spends...
Gay guy over here. Look out, gay dude. There's a gay dude right here, dude. Coming for you, bro. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, he's dead. I'm gonna show off my macros to these fucking noobs. Oh, there's a guy right here, dude. He's gay. Calm down. Killed that fag.
Yo, I'm still in his helicopter.
Oh shit.
They just realized I stole their helicopter.
They just got flashbang.
So we get into cold bloodstream with something called a cold shock protein. These are miracle proteins. Then you have an endless supply of them every day. These proteins will scour the body of free radical oxidation and will quadruple the rate of protein synthesis. If you want the absolute spot for cold plunge from 50 degrees to 3 6 minutes once a day. It's the man who never felt happy. The
man who fell and got back up, that's where his glory is. The man who fell 20 times and got up 21 times, that man has even greater. That man has more courage, way more courage than the guy who was so strong from birth that he never fell. There's no glory in that.
That's some very feminine shit y'all are doing over there. Come over there and face me like a man, because I got a big old gat for y'all. What's that? Where's that gay guy? Yo, get me up there, Aaron. Drop me on this building from up top. Is there somebody up there?
That man has more courage, way more courage than the guy who was so strong from birth that he
Yo, I love killing former unks. Woo. Bro, I'm literally... Yeah.
Okay, that's the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. Chicken, rice, steak, potato, and turkey Gemini. My favorite meal of the day was always steak and potato. Why did you avoid veggies? You just didn't like them? I just didn't like the way they taste. People don't know this, but I didn't really... That's fucking beautiful, man.
Instagram supports legislation.
Great, we fucking died. What are we, NPCs?
Instagram supports legislation requiring App Store parental approval and age verification.
You cut through places and the country in a way that you can't. It's closer to horseback than it is to flying. Like you literally, you don't realize when you're in a car that the temperature changes every 20 feet. The smells change every 20 feet. You're just, at a certain point, you're just one with this bike. You're just literally this one entity slicing through the environment. And it's beautiful.
At this airplane flying overhead, see if it really can pick up sounds from far away. At this airplane flying overhead, see if it really can pick up sounds from far away. At this
I thought I was the healthiest guy in the world. When you're sitting there with a six-pack and you're feeling good and everything is great, you think you're going to be fine. Once I had cancer...
You were already a celebrity trainer at that point,
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah. With my clients, I always kept them on low-carb diets. That was my secret as a trainer. But I was an endurance cyclist, so I felt, I had to have all of these grains and carbohydrates and eat these power bars and goo and all this stuff on the bike. Because that's what I learned in college. My doctor didn't just work on patients. She was a research scientist. I said to her, everyone's telling me wheatgrass, juice, I gotta become a vegan. And she said, no. She goes, you're that guy in Beverly Hills that tells people not to eat sugar and grains. I said, yeah. She goes, too bad. I haven't had one drop of chemo since 2007. But there's no science of studying me.
This is where Sunshine, Sharon Logan, and Jacob Hauser show a series of papers published between 2020 and 2022. It's so bad, I made her shit in my shop. You also have a set of balls for the right black or white. Crucially, when 2 balls meet, the encounter changes their color. The black ball becomes one and the white ball becomes haters and shambles, they stay picking the corn out of my shit. The smooth lesson got me like an invasive species.
You don't even want to know. I'm in a 1v1 right now, bro. I don't know where he is. I just died, dude, don't worry about it. I'm in a fucking 1v1 and I do not know where this man is. Oh, found him. Using parallel time strings. There are worlds of quantum mechanics. They argue that time travel to the past is only possible if you got him, boy.
So the black ball would start in time string.
That's how you do it.
Would emerge from the time machine in time string.
Look at this. This is my parents' next neighbor. Why train with a personal trainer? Why train with me? Accountability, confidence, and find out where to go. No way. What? That does it for you. Accountability? Accountability? Isn't that just part of what your any job is? Just be accountable for your job title? I'm good at you were just watching it. Oh, bro, turn it up.
No, I heard you were watching. I'm good. I don't need to turn that up. What's the other one though? I didn't know.
Free will is restored, giving you the choice to do whatever you want. It is possible to use mathematics to solve the bootstrap paradox as well. In our tale of the time traveler saving their teenage self, the origin volunteered seem to write it. But perhaps we learn some characters from our story.
Hold on, no. I don't know what's going on.
We're getting fucking trash, bro.
Time to time stream B and give it to their younger self. That teenager
doesn't do you need it
grows up to invent a time machine and travels back in time to time stream C to give their teenage self a paradox letter. So we can also explain the bootstrap paradox away for the new versions of you existing in free
That's some dust for your nose, dude.
to do so.
What's wrong with your dust?
Sticky dust.
Coming back. I gotta invite KFC. KFC, boom. Yesteryear, safe from the marriage, but the price is very much still out there. Don't forget to like and subscribe and leave a comment to text what you think. Thanks for watching. See you Did you use cooler? Oh, I always use cooler, bro. I use cooler every time I stream. I use multiple coolers. I keep the house cold. I keep the phone cold. We cool in here, man. Oh, yeah, I use a, he said no sound. Yeah, I definitely use a cooler. Multiple coolers. I answered that earlier, I just didn't know my mic was off. My bad, dude. I'm back. Yeah, nope. Oh. I didn't even see that guy. Fucking bot. Yeah, kill that dumb bot. I appreciate that. Fell out of the sky and broke my shit. Look at all that blood from me hitting the ground. Fuck. Who's talking that crazy shit?
Wait, no, fuck. I avenged you, no.
There's a dude, he's trying to fucking target me, but he's not gonna do it. I'm looking at him trying to run back and forth and get me.
You know what, I'm gonna throw the helicopter at him.
Oh, okay, I got it. There's an itch on my back, boys. Look out, there's a gay man behind you. God! Oh, Nope is down? I gotta go get him. Fuck yeah, dude.
I have $31,000.
No, I'm rich, dude. I literally just spazzed out of the game.
$1,000.
Bro, my game just crashed.
That blows.
I guess I'm not helping you, Nope.
I'm buying them.
No, it won't let me. I'm mad.
Did you do what mine did earlier and just go straight to the lobby?
Yep. Oh.
You're joking. I just bought all that shit and then a bot comes around the corner and kills me.
Wait.
I just want to leave. That just pissed me off. I just spent all that fucking money and then, oh my god, bro.
That's crazy.
I don't even know where the fuck my body was, man. That sucks. I want my shit back. I was near the fucking body station. Where the fuck is my dead body? Oh, I know where it was. In front of the fucking body.
Well, looks like we got away, boys.
Some of my shit is here. Oh,
I'm waiting for the nurse to come back.
Minus the kill streak. Where's my kill streak? Where the fuck is my kill streak at? Man, where's my fucking kill streak? That sucks. Ain't myself alive. Son of a bitch. No, I don't have enough to.
Hey, love from Kerala, bro. Hey, man, what's up? What's up, OG? Link said, big girl. Yeah, man.
This number's almost destroyed. Okay. Oh, there's two Polarises right here. No, it's a Polaris and a Hummer.
He said I'll join up in a bit and play a few rounds. Hey, I'm down, bro. Definitely down. Hell yeah. They're almost done with their rounds. Or their game. That creators or that this light is super bright, so I hope you
have no armor left. I have no fucking armor plate. GG, man. Got it.
Nice.
We pitched the guy. I probably got like a couple of few multiplayer matches left in me, and then I need to maybe just a couple. I need to roll now.
Word.
It's already been 4 hours since the dog was going out. I'm sure they want to go soon. I want to try to force myself to just play a little bit of Schedule 1 tonight, man. You know what I mean?
You got
I want to
this.
not go home and pass the fuck out, you know?
You got this. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't go to your party.
I'll try to do it. Can't do that either. Can't even invite. There we go. It won't even let me invite him. Can I join?
Yeah, I could just post up on this thing.
Trust me, yeah.
I invited notes to the party.
Okay. Yeah, we literally got 2 subscribers in this stream. Okay. I see you guys. Thank you for the subs.
Oh, subs sound so good.
I.
Oh, man.
Alright, Tim. You're literally Tim the Tap Man now. Like, you're turning into his reincarnate.
I had the nuggets you gave me, bro. In the last 2 days, alright, and I appreciate it. Delicious, but that's what I've had, alright?
You're Tim the Tap Man. You're like gaining it. You ate his soul, and now you're becoming him.
I hate you.
You're a soul eater.
Fuck you. That's a great anime, by the way.
Timmy. God, dude.
Yeah, bitch. Where you at, bitch? There you are, you little bitch. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? Lightweight.
Lightweight.
You took both my kills. See, I don't even.
The aims just go crazy.
And then oh my god.
Now they're spawning behind me.
I'm gonna crash, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna fucking crash.
What the?
That's what I decided. Yeah, that's what I'm deciding. Alright, Baba Yaga. Alright.
Baba Yaga.
Bro, I've been spawn farming them. You know what I mean? I was just a nuisance the whole time I spawned. Fuck.
Fucking pussy, I killed you. Stay dead, bitch. Oh wow, they're shooting helicopters out of the sky. Wow, that's.
Now I gotta kill myself.
Great. There's another helicopter up there.
They just destroyed my sentry there, motherfucker. They're trying to shoot your chopper down. That's okay. I killed him.
Well, yeah, we can just keep putting more up. Because that's what we do. Why did it spawn me over here? See, this is what I don't get. We were all over there, and then it spawned us on the opposite side.
No, I've been on A. That's why I spawned you on A.
Oof. Oh my god, dude. Ain't losing shit, bitch. Oof. Oh. Wow, I didn't see that dude directly behind us. Oh, wow. That's crazy whack. Oh my goodness. What am I even getting shot by? I can't even see what I'm getting killed by. Bro. I gotta hold C. If I could just get a fucking sentry gun, I can put it in the garage and just let it eat. Bro, how the fuck? What? Dude, fuck out of here. This is pissing me off so bad. Like, we're chasing literally. I can't even. I just spawned. Up my ass. 3 people. Up my ass. Dude, really? I can't even get out of my spawn, bro. Fuck, that's so fucking annoying. I don't get it.
That fucker killed me, now he's killing my sentry gun. Fucking piece of shit. Bro, he just destroyed my fucking sentry gun.
Dude, are you kidding me? God. Where am I getting shot from? B B B B B B B B. That dude's a pussy. That's why he died like one. He said, "Oh snap! Put the glasses back on, Doctor Disinfect." What the? Shinobi's wildin', dude. Well, that's good, Shinobi. Oh yeah, boys. Oh wow, combos cooking up combos. He's putting the snap and snap back, boys.
Yeah, that's not my mother earlier. I'm like, how do you have no food? She goes, because I've just been eating out the last few days. I'm like, must be nice, man. Right? And I'm like, I wish this from your chat. I'm like, okay, well, where are you right now? She's like, oh, at the price for Nats game with the kids. I'm like, okay. So when are we gonna go crowd then? I don't know. What, tomorrow? No, your dad will be getting home tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. Okay, Friday. I don't know. Don't you have the interview Friday? Yeah, I mean, but I don't want to go to top 4 anyway, so that doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm like,
I want to go raw. I have to smoke. Thanks for the games. Not a problem, bro. Take it easy. How's everybody doing in the comments tonight, boys? Got 10 people in here right now. Oh my god, we just got put into a fucking slaughterhouse. Let's go. Uh-huh. There we go. Fuck, they're sliding, boys. Where did I get shot from? Pussy's a fag.
no, come on. That was the start of my fucking
Pussy.
Somebody just fucking.
Oh, I came out too late.
Hard scope or thermal. Fuck yourself,
Pussy's Fruit Loops. Wow. Yo, there's someone sniping us from that corner way back over there. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh.
I tried grenading him, but I got killed in the process.
That's wild. Bro, I literally... Bro, no fucking way, bro. Stop glitching, bro. Bro, ass. I'm so sick of this fucking game, bro. This shit is wild, bro. I mean, we did fucking jump dumb deep into some fucking bullshit.
No, I know. I was in my head screaming, lightweight! You know what I mean?
Lightweight! Lightweight, baby! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shave the beard and keep the stash. You want me to be a cop? Shinobi likes the old 80s cop look, dude. Oh shit, I can't do that. Well. There's always somebody trying to flank me. Oh, get the fuck out of here. How did I just get killed by a bot? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, that's a game man right there. Oh my god. How did you survive that? That's some bullshit. He sat right next to my exploding blast trap and just chilled. Fuck, man. Yep. Of course. pussy. Oh my god, bro. Fucking camping hoes. It's cute how y'all are camping, yeah? Really? What? Where the fuck? Wait, what happened? Wow. Oh, just wow.
Oh shit, dude. No fucking way. There's one on the 60 that kills me all the way over there. Oh, there's two people upstairs. Okay. Understood.
Ha ha. You fuck bitches ain't gonna do shit. You're just gonna die.
There's somebody top window yellow.
Gotcha. Oh shit, I just got flashed. Bang, 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 bang. Why don't you uncap the FPS? The reason I don't uncap the FPS is because when I'm streaming, it eats up a bunch of GPU power. So to keep the stream stable and, you know, reduce heating, I just reduce it to 60. Everything else is maxed out though. Completely everything else. Even the settings on the stream. So. Wait, I didn't delete that message. What the fuck? I don't know why it
Why delete messages?
yeah. Ingenious, I didn't mean to delete your message. Like, I guess my fat thumb hit the delete button for no reason. But yeah, to answer your question, why don't you uncap the FPS? Because I'm doing all of this off of the phone, so I do get that a lot though. Man, you're making me want to hit that shit the way you hit it.
Yeah, you're making me want to fucking beat for it, bro. Like. Not not a cigarette, you know what I mean?
Oh shit.
Take the blue trash thing now. What? You kidding me? Start collecting these tags, they're about to be elite,
Yee. All right, everybody, that's it for me and KFC. You guys are gonna catch us later. You already know what it is. We've been dominating all night and just we're done, dude. We're done. We're tapped out.
Power off.
Yeah, we're about to power off, dude. But you guys can catch us in the Discord. I pinned it at the top of the comments. If you haven't already joined us there, do it. You're gonna meet a bunch of badass players there. See you guys in the morning. You already guys knows what up. Peace. Later, Nope. Later, Shinobi.